Nope, he's... Oh, God. Help! We can talk about this! Thank you for the fucking banjos as I run for my life, Bat Kyle. I appreciate it! Oh, no. Let's go! Well... Be free, my friends! Be free! I'm sending it on that kingpin. Heard?
We will pin his king.
I'll let you
and
pin my
his
king.
queen.
Frank, how you doing?
I know that fucking hunter isn't trying to run that on. Yeah, you're fucked, kid. I'm not helping you with that. That's a you thing. No. Did West? West hosted something like what would have been our senior year. Hold on, go away. Hold on, no, go away. Ah, bitch! Go, be gone! Be gone, thought! If it breathes, it's a thought!
Okay, think. 1 minute, I'll let you go first. I'm gonna try to get a running jump on this. Okay,
Got it.
Let's see.
Got it, you gotta- Fuck!
Oh, I thought you missed.
I planted the tree that we just spent $4,000 on in front of my house where it wouldn't fucking grow.
lmao F.
This is my no square. Cool. We did it. Practice safe save points. Exactly. We're gonna save again. Because you know what? Did I just reload? I think I reloaded. That's unfortunate.
Afternoon, everybody. Hopefully everybody's off to a great start with their weekend. I know I for sure am. Looking real forward to getting out here and figuring out the next Moida. Thank you guys again for coming and hanging out last night, for coming and hanging out today, for just, everything, being fantastic people, being the wonderful group of folks that you are. I'm really looking forward to today. It's gonna be a long one, because I fucked around and forgot to actually show who the murder victim was and stuff like that, so we got a little bit of extra ground to cover today. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. There's gonna be a couple of schedule changes to next week, and I'll address those near the end of stream. But otherwise, without further ado, let's throw this up for a minute. Let's get this up and running. Oh. There we go. Let's get this up and running so you guys can kind of see real quick what we're getting into today. I am going to turn off. Not that. We're going to turn off that. Excessive emoji. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what excessive emoji means, and I'm kind of afraid of it, I'm not going to lie. Like, what defines excessive emoji? Like, what? You will understand when it comes to the trial. Okay. Just excessive emoji, heard. I guess? We get there when we get there. The buff bear one, though. Yeah, buff bear also kind of scares me. I don't know what buff bear means. Good morning, Miko. I love you. How was your day? I'm proud of you for taking today off, by the way. Thank you for taking care of my sister. I'm very happy to see that you took today to take care for yourself. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. I didn't like hearing that you were feeling under the weather this morning. I didn't like that at all. I don't like when my friends are sick. Especially a C-store. But I do want to just leave this up for a couple of seconds, let folks kind of figure out what this episode's going to be like. I also need to get through the opening cutscene and stuff and get loaded into the game. So, I'm going to do that real quick while we keep up with this. Okay. Excellent, cool. So we got all that set up. We're all good on the other monitor. I do appreciate all of you guys for coming to hang out today. It's gonna be a chill Saturday. We're just gonna chill today. It's gonna be a good time. Here to vibe, here to rock and roll, here to do all of that stuff. Doing alright to a very swollen armpit. The lymph node under my left arm are angry about the booster shot, otherwise I feel fine, no other symptoms. That's good. I need to get, darling, add to the list of things that I need to do tomorrow is scheduling our booster shot. Because I need to get that scheduled for both of us. Add that to the list of things I need to do, tomorrow. So I remember to actually do that, because we need to get ours taken care of. But, yes. I'm prepared to die. You're not gonna die. You'll be fine. I know, darling. I know. Alright, let's... I wanted to keep an eye on myself to see no symptoms, so I called off. That's fair. That's really fair. Like, I'm at least glad that you're taking care of yourself, you know? I am. I'm very glad you're taking care of yourself. Let's do this. It's the gameplay. And then let's do this. And this. Here we go. Alright, cool. So, we left off right at the discovery of the body last week. So we're gonna go figure out who died, and then we're gonna spend our day figuring out who did it. Is it inside the beach house? It's inside the beach house, but let's wander around for a minute. I don't think I got the bear from out here, and I do want to get that. Got a heating pad shoved into my armpit. I'm drinking lots of water. I'm avoiding too much physical stuff. Good. Veg out for a day. Just cease existing. Relax. Enjoy yourself. Take care of my C-store. And, know that I love you and I appreciate you, bud. Time to see your dead body. Time to see your dead body. Time to see your dead body. Bop, ba, da, ba, da, bop. Wub. Wub wub. Wub wub wub. Alright, let's see who died. I like that he's saying he won't believe that somebody's dead, even though this entire thing is literally about people dying, you know? Thank you, chat, my butt, I appreciate you. A baseball bat to the head, it looks like, based off the blood splatter. Oh no! That's my hero! Fuck! I liked my hero. Oh. Well, now I'm sad. I liked my hero. Damn. Insufferable bitch? Oh no. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. That's definitely a chapter title there. That is a chapter title that exists. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. Dead. Dead as a doornail. That sucks! I really liked Mahiro. I really, really liked Mahiro. Damn. Now I'm kinda sad. Fuck, dude. I think Kishi reminded me of me. I also really like photography. I should start doing more of that. I just don't want to pull the camera off the rig constantly. Definitely blunt force trauma. Like, the bat definitely just her head in. Wait. Hold on. That was the body announcement, right? Meaning 2 other people are here and have seen the body. Unless the rules have changed and the announcement doesn't only play after 3 people have found the body. But I don't think that rule changed. I'm pretty sure that's still the rule, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's still the body. Is that still the rules? Kazuichi, what did you do? Are you kidding me? You're a smart cookie. Monokuma's a stickler for the rules. He tries to bend them. Yeah. So where are the other 2 people? Ibuki. Okay, fair enough. So it's Kazuichi, Ibuki. Where's the 3rd person who found the body? Because there's gotta be 3 people who have seen the body. Otherwise, he wouldn't have played the announcement. Talk it, girl, you better wanna walk it out. Thank you, ChatModBot, for reminding folks that we love them. Appreciate you. My emotions are also numb. It's called depression, Hajime. I shouldn't make jokes like that. Why don't you tell him that? Around the time I realized the others were already here. Miko, no! Miko, no! Don't agree to that! Miko, no! You were just making a depression joke and your entire chat laughs with you. Sonia, ma'am. I'll let Serena know that she's missing boobs. I would summon her for the boobs if there's gonna be boobs.
Hold it.
Chiaki. Be careful not to step on them. What, the blood splatters? Echo?
See?
The footprints. There are footprints in front of the door. Serena, there are boobs! Probably a very important clue would be the footprints leading away from the house, because that's going to tell us where the killer went, right? You mean evidence? We do mean evidence, Sonia. That is evidence, ma'am. We'll hold a class trial. Chiaki is such a smart girl. Such a smart girl. Never looking back again. Tell him, shut it. Tell him, found a Newton man.
That's right.
Monokuma. Man, the thing is, though, is like, who else could have been out here? It had to have been one of the other girls. Because, like, only the girls were out here at the beach because they were all gonna go swimming together, right?
In other words,
so that means it has to have been one of the other girls. None of the guys knew that anybody was gonna be out here at the beach house to begin with. You missed the titties! You missed titties! I'm sorry! Didn't get a notification that you were stream. Oh no! No! Not the... Nakane will be back, no worries. Fair enough. Monami.
what's this?
To be fair, I noticed live notifications haven't been going out for like 5 minutes after a channel goes live. Like I got the tweet that, or the message that Pixel had gone live like 10 minutes into her stream today. Not gonna lose your bashing. We decided to become a tough kid. Oh, Monokuma, what are you doing? Who died? Mahiru, the photographer. That's her in the background of the scene right there. Played out like a Christmas turkey. Beaten to a pulp and shit. Blunt force trauma, bestie. I'm slightly losing it. Can anyone else tell that I'm just like mildly unhinged at this point? I feel like it's probably more obvious than it is that I am mildly unhinged.
Do your best.
Thank you, chat, my bot, for reminding folks that we need to keep Twitch accountable and make them do better for the content creators. Technically, Kazuichi Monokuma could stop a murder from happening. Is he going to? No, he gives 0 fucks.
Perhaps.
Monami and Monokuma give 0 fucks. 0. Zilch fucks. So the security cameras don't work. That's interesting. Very interesting to hear that the security cameras don't work. A powerless rabbit? You're not powerless, Monami. I get the feeling there's gonna be some redemption arc where we all help her get her magic wand back or whatever. Because that would just make sense. Also, I can't see what's going on right now. I should probably pause it. We can actually read. Hold on. Glasses are dirty as fuck. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Well, good evening, good afternoon, we'll get it whatever time zone it is for you. Titties! This is a gift. You're welcome. You're welcome, Serena. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. We do have to do the trial again, though, and I do believe it was one of the girls who killed her. Because only the girls were down here at the beach. And only the girls knew everybody was gonna be down here at the beach other than Kazuichi's creepy ass. Ugh. So I get the feeling that it's definitely one of the girls. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I rambling? Does that make sense to anybody else, or am I on like a monologue that doesn't make sense to anybody else? It's her?
Well?
Started! What's up, Harley? How you doing? The killer has their reason. I understand that. It was the same for Teru. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that. Thank you for the shout out, baby. What a good bean. We do be loving Harley around here. We should never forgive killing. Valid. We should never forgive killing. Just vibing tonight. In order for all of us to survive, we have to do it. I hate... Okay, so, realistically here, everybody knows that I am pretty much just a pessimist. I wholeheartedly just fucking hate people. I think people are the worst, except for, like, my friends. I think most people are awful people. I don't think that there's a lick of good in most people. But, I hate seeing kids have that hope taken away from them. You know what I mean? Like, kids should be allowed to think whatever they want up until they decide the same thing is true. Everyone sucks except my friends. Exactly. Everybody sucks except for the people that I love. The ending of this one's gonna hit you like a goddamn truck. Yeah, probably. Probably. I get the feeling. This whole game is just like soul-sucking, to be honest. Like... This is a... That's a mood and a half. Like, everybody just fucking sucks. Like... I don't know.
Perhaps.
We'll see. I feel bad for poor Mahiru. She didn't deserve it. Whatever she did, it couldn't have been bad enough to deserve, like, getting whacked over the head like that. Ah. And even sometimes friends do suck. If your friends suck and you don't call them out on it, you're not a very good friend either. We gotta be prepared to, like, hold people accountable for shit. You suck until you prove otherwise. Exactly. You suck until you've proven me otherwise. Serena, please. Ma'am. Feel that part. I felt that part, babe. I feel that part. I feel that part. I don't care what they say. Let's see what we can find out about this, based off of everything here. What's the Monokuma file say? What you... Estimated time of death is 3 p.m. What time did we all meet at the bar? Beach house at Chandler Beach. Her birthday was April 24th. That's not too far away from mine. Single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. The baseball bat on the floor. No other conspicuous external injuries and no traces of foreign substances such as drugs. Okay. So somebody just whacked her really, really hard. Oh! Okay, so that was about the time we showed up at the bar. Got it. We had just gone to the beach house instead. This is all very interesting. That means somebody else knew that they were all going to the beach house. Monokuma file number 2. Gib hug. Gib hug. Alright, let's see here. I want to look at the bat first. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Yeah, there was a bat in that minigame, wasn't there?
Well,
Someone invent teleportation already so I can hug my people, damn it. Mood. Yeah, I remember.
hey, hey.
I am very curious about the bat. I am. So Chiaki also played the game. Okay. Chiaki played the game, we played the game. Thank you, chat, my butt.
That's wrong.
You can beat the game? Need you get more water? Go ahead. Be safe, be careful, I love you. So I guess we gotta go back and play that game again tonight and see if we can beat it. So the bat's the murder weapon. That's not awful. Blood splatters. Interesting. Okay. So she was probably hit over here then by where the bats dropped and moved toward the door, if I had to assume. There's a mask on the floor. What's that all about? There's a mask on the floor. What does Sonia know? Hold on. Sunwitch Esperito? Super fun anime with viewer shippers surpassing 90% of my country. Interesting. Thank you, Sticky Wiki. I appreciate you. No. No, I don't think Sonia's country is okay.
Cannot be.
That mask placed next to the body? Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I am sorry.
Hi, Sonia. I don't know what that means, but have a nice day. Hopefully you're okay.
It appears.
He does know something. I'm back with a new candle because I forgot it in the car. Nice! I can't smell candles. Most of them. I can't smell most candles. TBH. But I'm interested in that mask. Now that we've had that interesting interaction with Sonia about it, I'm now really intrigued about that mask. So something about how my brain works, I can't smell artificial smells, which is a lot of what they put in like candles and soaps. So I just smell like the base and sometimes bits and pieces of it, but I don't like get the overwhelming like, candle that most people do. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like some perfumes I can't do, most candles I can't do, most soaps I can't do unless they're like natural soaps. My body wash I can't smell most of my colognes. Like, really weird. It's jasmine and patchouli. I don't know what patchouli is, but I like jasmine. Coconut shea butter smells like dog shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
Poor Mon Ami.
You're so evil.
Poor Mon Ami. Poor Mon Ami. She's just had like the worst week possible, honestly, dude. She's had like the worst week. It's really light on the patchouli though, which I really like. Sometimes patchouli's overwhelming. I don't know what patchouli is. The more we talk about patchouli, the more I'm convinced I have no idea what patchouli is. Closet door is open, which I don't remember it being. Let's check out the closet. Okay. So it's just full of swimming supplies. Gummy. There's a Monokuma gummy. It's a plant that smells earthy, kind of spicy, very strong. Heard. I find it interesting that there are wetsuits here, considering, didn't the princess show up to the thingy-ma-fuck in a wetsuit? That's interesting. Sonya wore a wetsuit. Yeah, I find that interesting that she showed up in a wetsuit. Surfboard's in a surfboard case. I get you, unless something is really strong, I can't smell it like food and some of the stuff you said, but if it's really strong, unless it's food, it'll be suffocating. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, something just, I can't smell a lot of the stuff. Rotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies. Paint supplies? Alright, let's leave. I am a little intrigued about those wetsuits, but it wouldn't let me investigate them, so I'm assuming they're not as important as I thought they were. Can I go back in there? Okay, so I just needed to re-interact with it to go inside. Cool. Shower room? Akane, hello! I think Akane notices something, but we'll see. Can't really use it as a step stool. Why is that window way up there? Somebody crawled out that window.
What?
Yeah? Still thinking about that window? Yeah, Akane, what's up? Oh, okay. Thank you, Chatbot, for reminding folks that support is free and you absolutely don't have to spend money to be here. We appreciate you a lot, and we love the hell out of you. Free to be here. It's free to support. Heard. I'll give you guys a couple seconds then. Pay attention to the trigger warning in chat. If you need to step away for a moment, please do so. We'll put another release back in chat when you guys can come back. I'll give you guys a couple seconds, get some water in me, hang out for a second. But know that I love you guys. Please take care of yourselves. And if it turns into an issue for you, don't feel bad if you have to leave stream for a bit. Alright, Akane.
Now then. I'll beat you up.
She won't punch me. I am soft baby. Mickey! What's up, Danny? How you doing? Good afternoon, homie. How you doing? How was your day? Congrats on the Subaru, by the way. Congrats.
Alright.
I did hear you got that new car. I was trying to be clever with your name, but I couldn't. Nah, don't worry about it, dog. Don't always gotta have a clever response for my name. I just got a Subaru Crosstrek. Alright, let's see if we can get in this window, shall we?
Sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause I'm so buff.
I was gonna say, she's like jacked. Jacked people aren't exactly light. Muscle is a lot heavier than people expect.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
I just got a Subaru Crosstrek.
My stepmom Tom's lovers like
Could
to
have
get
bought a
drunk
Lambo,
and
but
give
I'm not
full-body
quite there yet.
massages.
Oh,
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well,
Interesting.
since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
could have bought a Nisa, but that's no fun. True.
But check it out.
Interesting.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
I'm intrigued by what happened at this window, because I get the feeling the window is important.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Yeah, so somebody definitely either snuck in or snuck out through that window.
My head can fit through, no problem.
Terrifying.
It's not impossible to go in and out of that window.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
somebody definitely went in or out through that window. Yeah, Twitch also wasn't in dark mode for me when I logged in today. That shit was wild. I was like, I never take you out of dark mode. How'd you get out of it? Like, hello? So did 2 people kill her? It was weird. Like, I never take my Twitch out of dark mode, and yet somehow it was in, it was out of dark mode this morning when I logged in, and I was like, that's not the vibe, bestie.
Like, so,
Dark mode is always the vibe for my eyes. Exactly. My live message just went off. Oop. Oop. Light mode just gives me a headache. Exactly. Light mode is not good. I don't trust people who actively use light mode. I really don't. I don't trust people who actively use light mode. Like, if you, like, I don't know why, but people who actively use light mode are just weird to me. I just got here, but fuck light mode. Dark mode for the eyes and soul. Exactly! Exactly! Exactly. Fuck light mode. Fuck light mode. Dark mode for the win. Everything needs to just be automatically coded in dark mode, I'm not gonna lie. Out here it was leaned against this door, so I couldn't open it. Let's take a look at her, I guess. This sucks. Been impossible to open. Maybe Mahu tried to run away when she was attacked, but tried to crawl to the door. Been using light mode for so long I've forgotten how good dark mode is for the eyes. Exactly. Found out I can make the system we do everything on and work in dark mode. My job got way better. I bet. Oh, that hoe dead. That hoe do be dead though. Foxy, this area is like white and gray, right? Like the doors are all like a gray green. And like there's marble, the gray marble on the floor, and the walls are white marble, right? If that's not true, I'm gonna cry. That hoe really dead though. Like she took a bat to the head. Like oh, right to the head. Interesting. I don't. The thing that doesn't make sense to me is that if she had crawled to the door to die leaning against the door, why is there such a spread of blood on the door like she had just been beaten there? Something about that doesn't add up. I was worried, but then you added the green. Yeah, the doors are like a gray-green, and then the floors are gray, and the walls are white with like red all over them. White, bronze, brown, and a seafoam kind of green. I guess. Kazuichi was the first one here, so let's figure out what he knows. What's up, Kazuichi? A whole ass bat? Yeah, like a whole ass baseball bat right to the fucking head. What color does Soda wear? Brown? These doors don't look grayish green to me, otherwise good job. I have blue-yellow color blindness, so it's likely a blue-green, but I can't see the shades of blue, or the tint of blue. Yeah, he an Angie boy. Angie boy. Resolved it on my own to just drop it. No, I want to know what's going on. What's going on, Angie boy? Kazuichi! Can I leave? No, I haven't investigated everything yet. Ibuki was also here, right? Let's talk to Ibuki. She doesn't handle bodies very well. She really doesn't. Which, like, nobody does. You make fun of me and I'm the one attempting to do some good, or do you really want a neighborhood where people piss on your stoop every night? Bohemia, Bohemia's a fallacy in our head. Whenever you get one of those hues, I'm proud of you. Exactly. Yellows are also a problem spot for me, Foxy. What's up, though, Casey? How you doing, dog? Have you seen Tick Tick Boom yet? I'm holding off on watching it because I don't want to hurt my feelings like that. But fucking love Rent, dude. Ibuki's freaking out. I guess we could talk to Chiaki again. This is Calcutta. Bohemia is dead. Gonna be entrance facing the beach, right? Yeah.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. Yeah. These footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Exactly. 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 Yes, I get really awful headaches from clenching my jaw too hard for too long. I did get a gaming PC, so I'm gonna start streaming again finally. Hey, let's go, Casey. GG, dude. Congrats. Look like they belong to one person. Okay. Massage your cheek muscles. Okay. Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... I don't think it was Peko, but Peko...
well...
I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach. Fair enough. Danganronpa characters for Pokemon. Which Pokemon would they be? Celeste would have obviously been a Gothitelle. Glad I could help, boss. I do it subconsciously when I'm drowning in my stress. Mood! Mood! As I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Just clench your jaw. Just clench your jaw till you frown. Oh wait, that's a different song from it. Exactly. It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Alright. I don't need to be called out. Exactly! Bree over here roasting all of us like, ma'am, please. Please. So the footprints definitely are the biggest clue we have right now to who it could be. 'Cause we just have to match the shoe to everybody else's shoes, you know? Sorry. It's a self and group roast. Okay, well...
I see. However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. Valid. What? What? What did I do? What did I do this time? Can I go now? I want to go and look around! The refrigerator? Alright, the last one look, there's less drinks. Do people take drinks out of here? Look unhealthy. Well. No spoilers, but I found a replacement for my crazy side piece. Someone stole Junko's place. Oh no. I don't like those implications at all. It's Jinx from Arcane. Ah, dude. I was a Jinx main back when I played League. Thank you for the clap, Foxy. I was a Jinx main back when I played League. There might still be things to investigate. What's left to investigate? Trash can? She's psychotic and I love her. Jinx is a really cool character. I did like playing as her when I played League. Y'all almost made me get back into League, and I would have been real big mad about that. Guess I finished investigating all I can. It was literally just a trash can. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal dot. We gotta go beat that game. We gotta go beat that minigame. We gotta go beat that minigame. We have to go play that game. I've never played League, but I'd be down to try it at some point. It's bad. That's bad, Nico. League is awful. Like, it's a fun game, but like the community, fucking toxic. Fucking toxic. Toxic. Fucking toxic. They're bringing arcane skins to League of Legends and my friend look like they're dragging me back in. Mood. She gets dragged in, she gonna drag me in. If you get dragged in, then I'm gonna get dragged in. God damn it, I'll reinstall League.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Let's go take a look at this game again, because I get the feeling whatever missing link we have is in this game. I really do. I get the feeling whatever missing link there is about this whole case is in the game. I was also never good at League. Serena, I'm a jungler. You know how hard it is to fucking jungle in that game? Ugh. Disgusting. Chiaki, you were needed for gaming. Hello. How did he get unchained? How did he get unchained?
Why?
How? Who let him out? Whoopst let him... Who let him out? Why? Bitch.
Amazing.
I don't like this situation at all, that he's out just roaming the beaches right now. No, not yay. No. No, boo. Boo, Nagito. He's a weird kid. That's a lot to unpack there, Foxy. That's a lot to unpack. Thank you, Chat Modbot, for reminding folks that we're sponsored by One Shot Energy, a fantastic energy chew supplement that has the same amount of energy as a cup of coffee in every single little starburst. They are fantastic. I love the hell out of them, and they are a good way to get your energy supplement in without having to drink a whole can of something. Monami, you can't... Monami... He's not good, Monami. Everybody but him. We can't include him in things. He's not good, babe. No, Monami... Now that I think about it, I like Fuyuhiko and Kazuichi more, but Nagito's still up there. Fuyuhiko's cool. Kazuichi kind of weirds me out, but I think it's the teeth. And Nagito's just... There will be a class trial for Mahiru. Is what we're on our way to go figure out. We can do this. Until I find out what Soda did, I liked him too. Oof. Oof. Hurry up and get lost. Bye. You might want to head back to the house before people find out you're not there. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no reason for me to be here. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Now then.
I don't like the implications here. The implications here. The implications here. I don't like the implications here. Always be on the side of hope. I don't trust that, considering how fucking weird you got at the end of the last trial.
Hey, hey.
Let's start the game and figure out what we can do here, shall we? Thank you, ChatModBot, for reminding folks about the tutoring and video game editing I do. Hello.
Huh? Well,
That's the walkthrough.
want me to tell you?
Yes, please tell me. There's a hidden command. A hidden command. It was displayed on the game over screen. Down 5.
That's right.
Press down 5 times. Okay.
Yep. Nope.
Interesting. Let's give it a try. Okay. Purely intentional. I also don't like that that says that any likelihoods are purely intentional. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Ugh. This looks sketchy. This looks sketchy. I'm hitting enter. Hello? Oh, that's right. It's click, not enter. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police wrote out that the incident was the work of a pervert who struck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incidents. They tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. Rubbing the muscles of my face trying to relieve this headache, but I'm hyper-aware of how large my cheekbones are. I feel that, Serena. By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Let's find out if we can do it, I guess. Now, let's start with the first day when it all began. I mean, how nice of the game to give us, like, a walkthrough. Top 5 male and female from the last game are Celestia Ludenberg, Yashihiro, and Yashihiro Hagakure. Nice! I liked Hagakure. He was cool. Alright, let's do this. People my mistake as for good friends. I'm not your friend. Way to be friends with her. Oof. That's mean. Herbert's been spotted in the area recently. Be super careful. Oof. They're so mean. All of these girls are so mean. Glass breaking. Came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Should we really be running towards it? I don't think we should, but... I mean, I guess. Uh-oh. and I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Someone in there? I don't trust this. We use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door. I'll get the teacher's lounge to get the key to the music room. I don't trust this. Whatever's currently going on right now, I don't trust it. I don't trust this one fucking bit. Absolutely no, I do not trust this. Found the key and it was there, so it was super easy to get. Okay. Let's get in there and find out what happened then? God, controlling the characters in this little minigame is shit. She's definitely dead, right? She's definitely dead. Don't fucking touch her! Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. Someone murdered her. Murder. Out the window. That's a decision. To just go straight out a window like that? I miss my wife. I miss your wife too, Serena. Hey, was Lady Celestia favorite guy? Was Chihiro for going based on how the game said, not the possibility of them being trans? Exactly. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Why is that added to our handbook in the real world, based off the game? Effortless, out of sound, we slide up the ground and go around. It was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Okay, so they went out the window. Interesting. I'm curious as to what happened in this game, and I know it's gonna tell us what happened in the real world, but I am concerned beyond belief. Terrifying. Her swimsuit was gone. Okay. Interesting. So all the girls are just leaving this stuff here. They're gonna want to wipe their hands off the door then. Their handprints and stuff. Third day. Okay. You're gonna confess your love to me, lmao. Broken vase pieces. Hmm. Ain't sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right? She broke a vase? Hmm. Girl who got killed was tormenting you. What? I don't understand anymore. You told me none of this would have happened. Huh. So girl E killed the girl because of a problem? Now I'm even more confused. This didn't answer any of the questions I had. Fuck. Or anything. Hmm. Why'd you try to secretly get rid of this? So Guy F knows what happened now. Hmm. That didn't answer any of my questions about what happened in our game though, in like the real world in the game. I don't understand.
Yep. See?
Hmm.
Perhaps.
Okay. Monokuma, Monokuma, Monokuma. 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 It's all just Monokuma. 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 Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyota, Sato, Uzuryu. Uzuryu's on there twice. Are those all the suspects then?
See?
Miracle, congratulations. You finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
By the way.
Hmm. That was based off of... Yeah. Hmm. That still just makes more questions for me. That didn't answer anything like the game said it was going to. I want my reward, Bear. Give me my damned shitting reward. Hmm. Give the reward to the first person who beat it. Okay.
Too bad.
So who was the first person who beat the game then? Probably Chiaki, right? No, if she was told the same thing when she beat it, that means somebody else has the first one. Hmm. And there's no scoreboard or anything, so we can't just look and see who the first person to beat the game was. But somebody's got the ending prize. Hmm. Interesting. What Monokuma said earlier. It's based off of something that happened when we were back in school. Hmm. Something's not adding up here to me, and I don't know how to make it add up, either. You know? That prize look familiar? No. Like hell he's gonna tell you? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hmm. Hmm.
You.
I don't know. I am confused. Ugh. game is nonfiction. The missing link that existed in our forgotten high school memories. Yeah. So whatever it is, it's part of what happened to us in school, but I don't know what it could have been. I don't know. What you think you know? If you already know, then I've already won. We gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Exactly. We gotta figure out what happened in the real world, and that game just made more questions. A murder occurred, just like it did in the game, because somebody else found something out about some sort of rage-inducing shit. But I don't know what it is, and all that game did was raise more questions about what's going on, honestly. I don't know what's going on. There's pieces that are missing. Lots of pieces that are missing.
Hey.
Let's go talk to the others. We're probably gonna get in a lot of shit for playing the game. Didn't like everybody agree that we weren't gonna play the game? Probably gonna get in a lot of shit for playing it now. I would assume, anyways. We can also just go ask Mahiru about it, you know? Or not Mahiru, Chiaki.
Hello there.
Nagito?
You caught me? Man. Well... You don't know?
So Nagito's already collected everybody from the game.
Bye now.
And he got them all at the airport. Okay. And let's go to the airport. Hold on. First... check on our pet, because we haven't done that in a minute. I got a piggy. A little piggy. Look at my piggy. Piggy. Okay, first island should be... that's second island, so first island should be this way. He's got a weird running animation, and I kind of hate that. Okay, to the airport. Because apparently everybody's been gathered there. And... no! I wanted to talk to Chiaki, not go back to the central island! F. I meant to click Chiaki. I fucked up. Chiaki.
Yep.
She just runs a breakdown of the game whenever I want. Okay. Kill the piggy for bacon? No! My piggy!
Well? Hey.
Okay. So yeah, talking to Chiaki just gets us a rundown of the game whenever we want. Cool. Cool. I like that. Let's see who all's here at the airport. Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko are all here. Okay. Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miura, Sato, and Kuzuryu.
Wow.
He locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out. Okay. That was a lie. You were a little bitch, Nagito.
Wait.
I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, let's start with Sionji, I guess. Impotent regular people like you. You're a bitch, Sionji. You're a bitch. Fuck you. I don't know. He's kind of an asshole. Little prick. Something I wanted to ask you. A Twilight Syndrome murder case, Mikan. Aw, poor Mikan. Poor Mikan. Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Okay, so she's girl A. Mahiru and her. Mahiru hate. Oh, poor Mikan. Why did she think everybody hates her all the time? I mean, like, I get it. I also think everybody hates me all the time, but like... Oh, poor Mahiru. Poor Mikan. Poor Mikan. Did Mahiru beat the game first and she's the one who has the reward for beating it? Did she beat the game first? I'm intrigued about whether or not Mahiru was the one who beat the game first then. He might have been. It sounds like she knew something anyway. I didn't click on the airplanes, I clicked on Ibuki. Ibuki? Ibuki?
Why you? Guitar!
Don't touch anything powered by electricity except for guitars. Okay. Okay. I'm intrigued. The relationship between you and Mahiru. No, Ibuki. No. No. Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... Made this real disappointing face. Huh?
I see.
Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What does that mean, Ibuki?
That's totally it!
Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Okay. So it sounds like Mahiru was trying to gather everybody from the game as well. It feels like Mahiru was also trying to gather everybody from the game.
Aww.
Meaning she was the first person to beat the game.
I see.
Yeah, Mahiru was the first person to beat the game.
You don't know?
But still,
Sorry, I don't know why I'm so tired today.
No, that's wrong.
I don't trust Nagito. I get the feeling we're not supposed to, but I already don't trust him. I just don't trust him, you know? Something about him's a little sleazy. Just a little sleazy.
Well,
Kyoko?
hey,
She talked to everybody. Cause she reminds me of the girl who was being her bitch. Girl B. Yeah, she reminds me of Girl B, the one that was being like a massive bitch the whole time. So, I get it. I don't know. I get the feeling whatever happened revolves around her. Sayonji, I get the feeling we're gonna need to spend some time looking into her a lot more. This is the insufferable bitch I was talking about earlier. Fair enough. Something I need to investigate. Will you go do whatever it is you need to do, Nagito? Get the hell away from me. You freak me out, kid. You freak me out, kid. Should we go back into the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? I think so. I think so. Very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Yeah. I think we ought to look and see if she's got that reward from beating the game. Because she was the first one to beat the game. You know? She was the first one to beat the game. Meaning, she should have the ending prize. Meaning, we can find out what the ending prize is. Ugh. I need to crack my back. That's your cue to say yes? Alright, let's go. Let's go hit up Mahiru's cottage. Check on my pet. Check on my pet. Nothing going on with my pet. Time to sprint to the cottages. See if we can get some information out of the cottages. Hey darling, will you do me a favor? I'm feeling kind of hungry. Will you bring me, some cheese and a thing of crackers? A little bit snacky. Little bit snacky. Could be on this side in the way back. Here's cottage. Thank you, darling. Yeah, of course. You are a snack. No, you're a snack, Serena! Moving after you're told would be a 2/3 rate, so I made sure you're to be one step ahead. Oh? Moving what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Okay, I won't change anything. That's fine. I'm not gonna take anything out. I just want to see what's inside, stupid.
Yep.
I like Chiaki. She seems sweet.
See?
I do like Chiaki. On top of the bed, there's the, Hang on, let me get this bear. Because that's the last of the bear statues I was missing. Check it out. Will I get attached to anyone? I know, like, I know I shouldn't be getting attached to attached to anybody in this game because they're just gonna end up dying. But I like Chiaki. Only the annoying ones you hate will survive. I know. Better than to get attached. I'm gonna get attached anyway. What's in the envelope? That's the endgame surprise. Mahiru knew something. R.I.P. in pieces, Sakura, right? R.I.P. Turned over the envelope and what came falling out was... a few photos. Okay. Okay. Mikani, Buki, and Sayonji. At the entrance of the school, perhaps? Just like in the game.
Yep.
Similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Exactly. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Yeah! This would be the photo. Entrance hall photo. Okay, okay, okay. I don't like the stark parallels between Chihiro and Chiaki because usually that means I'm gonna get fucked up. A broken vase. The same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? Potentially.
But still.
Photo is more shocking. Okay. What happened? Let me see. Who's that? That's an actual dead chick in a music room. Who's the chick? Thank you, Sticky Wiki. I appreciate you. So in the original, in the real world, that actually happened. Those three girls found somebody who was dead,
Oh.
and huh. This is the last photo. Okay. And another girl dead with a baseball bat. Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. So that all actually happened back at Hope's Peak then. Meaning, before we even came out here to this killing island, people were already killing people. That's terrifying. Something doesn't quite add up here, and I'm a little suspicious of it all. I'm a little suspicious of it all. I am. I'm not gonna lie. Little suspicious.
Yep.
This the ending price for getting Twilight and what's depicted in these photos. That happened in real life. Yeah, so if that happened in real life, that means that one of those people killed somebody before Hope's Peak got turned into this weird murder cult kid stuff. I don't like that.
See?
A note inside the envelope. Oh no. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Oh?
Time out.
So does that mean Fuyahiko is brother? Guy F? That means Fuyahiko's got the real end prize. Fuyahiko's got the real prize. We gotta go get him out of his cottage and talk to him. We have to go get Fuyahiko and talk to him. Uyahiko's got some splaining to do. Let's go get Uyahiko then, I guess. Go roast him about this. I bet it was Fuyuhiko. Now I'm thinking it's gotta be Fuyuhiko, because he knows who killed everybody, so he's just gonna start going down his hit list to try and take out everybody from the game. Let's go see if we can get our hands on Fuyuhiko, shall we? Third time's the charm. I don't like Nagito. Something about this guy is just, not great. No.
Actually,
About the footprints. I also don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything, so I'll leave this to you. Okay, so she's gonna go talk to Fuyuhiko. We're about to go to the beach with the weird, creepy despair dude. I don't trust either reaction. I don't trust any of this, I'm not gonna lie. None of this is something that I particularly trust, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Hi, Chiaki, I guess.
what? Bye now.
Go to the beach house and wait there. Can I go see Fuyuhiko instead? Do I have to go to the beach house? Fuyuhiko's house is this one. Okay, so no, I actually just have to go to the beach. Heard. Let me check on my pet quickly, and then we'll go do that. Cool. I'm just gonna warp out there. I know it said not to, but I'm lazy. I thought it said I could warp places. Oh, I can only warp to the start of the island. I can't warp anywhere else. Was it to the right or to the left? Okay, cool. Right, I gotta go into the diner and then I can go back to the bridge. That's right, that's right. I remember now, I know how to do this. Gundam, what do you know? What do you know, Gundam?
What happened, sinner? Fine.
Gundam's a weird dude. What the hell are you on about? Infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective.
I love silence and you are a weird, weird guy, Gundam Tanaka. You are a weird, weird guy, Gundam. He's a weird guy. Let's just get to the beach house. I regret talking to Gundam every instance that I talk to Gundam, I'm not gonna lie. He is certainly a character.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Okay. In we go.
Whoa! Hello there. What the heck?
Kazuichi, what's going on?
Big news.
She's discovered something terrible. What's up, Sonya? Mikan's also got something. Let's start with Sonya because she's— no, not the bat! Damn it. Sonya, not the bat. Big news, huge news. Found a witch Esperito mask next to Mahiru's body.
Listen. Well,
Sparkling justice.
order.
So she thinks Sparkling Justice is who killed Mahiru. Which would make sense if Mahiru actually did kill Fuihiko's sister before we lost all of our memories. That would make Mahiru a criminal as well.
Anyway.
That's weird.
As the light of justice shines upon my mask,
There's a lot to
I
unpack
expose
about
the
this whole
hearts of
situation.
malevolent evil.
And I don't know if I have the spoons to unpack it all,
Justice
but there is a
complete.
lot to unpack about that whole situation.
Justice that is pierced by justice.
Like, there— ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
There's a lot to unpack here. I don't— why does she know so much about serial killers? Ma'am, it's unhealthy to know this much about serial killers. Ma'am, please. Ma'am.
Do you have a minute?
Ma'am. There's a lot to unpack here. Journalist who interviewed Sparkling Justice. Article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. Okay.
However,
Journal was punished by Sparkling Justice too? Oh no! No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. I mean, as we learned from fucking around with, Genocide Jack. All I know about Sparkling Justice. Fascinating. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Please? Tacky treat? Sandwich!
You love
Oh,
listen.
now I'm sad. Doesn't mean that they're in our group. Okay. Possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all the way before they decided to murder Mahiru. I'm intrigued. Is there another serial killer on the island then? Simply cannot believe it. Poor Sonya. Lux, what's up, dude? Howdy. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, bud. Let's see what Mikon has to say. Now that Sonya's gone on her serial killer rant, let's see what Mikon has to say. Please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I won't, Mikon, but I'm sure you've got something very important to say. What up, Miko? What's up? What are you confused about? Because I'm also very confused about a lot of things. But what's confusing you, C-Store? Mahiru didn't stop her. No, I said Lux. She died instantly, so how did she get put over there by the doorway then? She was dragged. That's why there's blood all over the floor. She was dragged. Another thing I found. Okay, what else? No, we're not busy, Mikon. No, sweetie, it's okay. It's okay, you can talk to us. Mikon apparently sounds like Miko when I'm half asleep. Go to bed, Miko. Take a nap. Rest. Relax. Brother loves you, but relax. It's okay, dear. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. So Saionji knows more than she's letting on, is what I'm hearing. I'm relaxed, having a hard time finding a position comfy enough for actual sleeping. I feel that. Saionji's looking real guilty right now. Saionji's looking real guilty right now.
I see. No.
Oh my.
Kazuichi, why are you so fucking weird, dude? Why are you so fucking weird? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I went to a certain place. Okay. You snuck in somewhere. Oh? He just snuck into everybody's cottages? What the fuck?
Yep.
Well, that's not sneaking in if Monokuma let you in.
Now then.
Sneaking implies that nobody knew you were going in there. Monokuma clearly knew you were in there.
See?
He traced everyone's shoes? Bro, that's a little weird.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, right when we got to the restaurant, didn't we see Saionji running away from the beach house? Yeah? Wasn't that who we saw running away from the beach house?
Yep.
Yoko's looking more and more suspicious every day. Or every second. I'm starting to seriously think it's her.
Perhaps.
That's very suspicious. But I feel like... I don't know, I feel like she's... I don't know if she killed her or just witnessed her die. And in a freak moment panicked to get away. But it's very suspicious. All of this is leading to her being very suspicious. Is what I'm hearing. All of this is leading to her being highly suspicious.
See?
Yeah, she was... She absolutely adored Mahiru. That's fair. I don't think she really liked this brand of gummy. Valid. I mean, I'm that way. I have very specific types of brands that I eat certain foods of. I think it does, because we found that gummy in the closet. So that means she was hiding in the closet. There's pieces missing, but like, I'm making a few assumptions here that I don't know are actually true.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come,
Unparalleled hedonism?
Now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain.
I caved and bought pot. It's getting delivered. You have a delivery service for your weed?
Please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
You have a delivery service for your weed?
I'll see you soon.
Call up my ex-coworker. Darling.
Now then.
Your dude delivers? Wish my dude delivered. Fuck, dude. Nagito, you're a weird guy. Let's head to the class trial.
There is no escape.
I live in SoCal. Everyone delivers. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's... yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna, real quick before we start the trial, take a quick break, run down to the bathroom, stretch my knee for a minute, and then we'll come back, do the class trial, and figure out what happened to Mahiru. Hi, Flame, how are you? We're actually just getting ready to take a break, but I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I love you.
Our fourth is going for him, or is that you in the basement?
She's not unhooking me, and it's freaking me out.
What the?
Hey,
Why would he?
counts on me.
All right, I'm on the other side of the map from you. So.
What are you doing, ma'am? Help me.
What the?
I'm in hell. This is actually hell.
Oh God.
Are they? I'm going. I'm going.
My chat got me with Celestial Bukake. I have questions that I don't want answered. Nope, he's... oh God. Help! We can talk about this! Thank you for the fucking banjos as I run for my life, Fat Kyle. I appreciate it! Oh no. Let's go! Well... be free, my friends. Be free. I don't know you. That's my purse. Why?
If we can make it to loadout, we still have 50 meters.
Fuck you.
Oh, you can buy back somebody.
I know I can. I'm gonna buy back Frank. Oh, 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 oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh no!
That was a noise I never want to make again.
Oh, I'm in danger!
I just panicked.
I have a pet! Chat, I got a pet. I got a pet, chat. Chat, I got a pet.
This is the same kind of spear and socket from Zepho. What do you think it does?
That's not opposite at all. What?
Just cut it up into tiny bits.
Are they cannibals? Hello?
Tiny little.
We're using your Discord. I kinda can't. That's fair. Ooh, Clippy? I hate that I read that like that. Thanks, hot dogs. That exists on the internet. I can write on these. Y'all. Y'all, I can write on these documents. You know what this means, right? Chat, you know what this means, right? I have to. I drew a flower. Nobody look at my flower. You didn't see that. Chat, you didn't see that.
What the fuck is this?
Where are my friends? Why am I so far away from my friends? Oh no.
Who are you shooting at?
Verb.
Oh no.
Verb.
You guys, look at the map and just look at where I am in comparison to where you guys are.
Rip.
Oh no! Oh no! There go my friends! Hi friends! I'm gonna die out here. Oh, I'm all the way over my fucking hydro dam. Help! I'm alone and I'm scared.
Unfortunate.
Okay. This looks like a Mickey problem.
I didn't know what it was gonna be like.
They're all like this.
So I have never played with different ball shapes.
No, damn it!
It's like you haven't played with different balls.
90% of the game.
Scary, you gotta experiment with other balls at some point.
Experiment with other balls.
Tabby, please knock me in. I'm begging you. No, there's absolutely not collision.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Hi. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Christmas scenery. All right, we're back. Time. Also, congrats on your 2 wins, Todoroki. That's dope. I remember where I'm even going, because I don't think I do. Where am I going? Where am I going? Over there. Got it. Oh my god, Serena, I love you. I bring her the milk and she goes, I didn't think anybody was actually gonna fucking do it. I'm sorry. Because of you. Alright, let's do this. Poor Sionji. Poor Sionji. I don't believe she did it, but I believe she knows who or what and isn't telling us, which is also very concerning, you know? I think she knows more than she's letting on. Trying to wrap her in a full Nelson? Oh no. No, no, no. Make you a part of this island's food chain? Yikes. Yikes. That's a little terrifying. So I don't get hurt because of you. There's another problem to deal with besides that one. Questions. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? Yeah, Fuyuhiko also needs to like show the fuck up here soon. Because I'm a bit scared of I get the feeling it was him, I'm not gonna lie. She was... Why? Why was he that beefy? I'm sorry. Why is that bear so jacked? Why is that bear so ripped? No matter the ending, I have to accept it. So he did it then. That sounds guilty. That sounds like he already did it and he knows everybody else knows he did it. Why is the bear so ripped? Why is the bear so ripped? But yes, hello everybody. Break part 2 is now over. I'm here now. Let's do... Yeah, let's do the class trial thing, shall we? Why is that bear so ripped?
Show some spirit.
Harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. No.
Must be the will of causality.
Gundam... Well, let's head to the rock. We wish you a Merry Chrysler, we wish you a Merry Chrysler, we wish you a Merry Chrysler and a Happy New Year. Wow. Escalator into the rock time. Escalator into the bear rock. Time to fucking punch it. I know you warned me about Buff Bear, but I wasn't expecting that. When you said Buff Bear, for some reason that wasn't what I was expecting. That wasn't what my brain thought of when you said Buff Bear. I'm not gonna lie. That's not what we connected to in 2-2. And I breathe in, I can walk on water. Fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. Uh-oh. Don't let Nagito know that. Weirdo. Come on, get high and listen my lips. Faith and desire in the swing of your hips. I am so scared. I'm scared. I don't actually know what happened though. Like, the most I understand is that Fuyuhiko beat the game. Then he found out about his sister being killed, so he told Mahiru about it, who told Sionji about it. And then I lost all the details after that. I lose all the details after that step. I don't know what happens after that.
No, no!
This killing game is just to kill time? Break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. What? Enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart. No. I can feel the stars through your skin. I see the angels and devils and... Okay, so whoever killed her and then drug her body over there to lean her against a wall, like in the game, as a symbol to the people who had played the game and knew. to track it back to the game? Again, I right over my head. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm at a loss for words on what's going on here. The game is relevant if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I'm trying to see how everything loops back together. Cause like I know everything loops back together. You know? I know everything is causally intertwined, but I don't know how. My brain just doesn't want to connect all the pieces, and I know I need to connect all the pieces or I lose. Excited jumbles. Excited jumbles. I'm higher, everything's higher. Alright, let's save the game. Set my skills. Stop, Archangel, how you doing, bud? What is up, homie? I'm out of skill points. But hello! Hopefully you're doing well, friend. Hopefully your day is going well. Your day should be just starting, right? You're Australian. I think your day should just be starting, but hello.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the
I don't need this, because I already know all of this. Fuck this. I wish I could skip this. Who cares about the game? The game is important, Ibuki.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or
Doing good. Started a new hunter this morning. Bit of a change up for my crayons. Ooh, we got a hunter. You love to see it. You love to see it. As a hunter main, I love to see it. I love to see more hunters.
You're right. Then let's try to
Hi.
first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game
Come to the warlock side? No. There are more than enough warlocks. We don't need more. We need more hunters. Hunters, 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 hunters.
Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
That's based on real events.
Some of us are characters in that game too.
Personally, teach everything you know, including how to shoot grenade launchers without ADS. Getting good value out of that fate bringer I got last night. Love to see that for you, bud. Congratulations.
Clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Sionji. Girl C is Ibuki.
Damn it!
Oops.
I see.
Yeah.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone.
It definitely sounds like Girl A, yeah. Every good warlock needs a titan to headbutt things and a bullet sponge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Aw, Mikan. She's girl B, because girl B was also just a cunt. Yeah, she's girl B, because girl B is just a massive cunt.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoka.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
All Hyoko, you're a cunt.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hey, Fatebringer killing wind Firefly? We love to see it. That's dope. Good for you. Hyper energetic. That means Ibuki.
I see.
Dude, that's a really nice Fatebringer though. Holy shit. I would kill for a Fatebringer like that. I think, hold on, I've got a Fatebringer that's...
Let's move on to
I think my favorite Fatebringer is the one that is... my Time Lost, which I think has subsistence and something. My First one. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, I love that for you. I'm glad you had a good time, dude. That's really good. And I'm glad you had a good one on your first run, too. Like, that's always fucking cool. I love to see that. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. That would be... Guy F is Fuyuhiko. Guy F is Fuyuhiko, making Sato Fuyuhiko's sister. The girl who died.
That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person?
Yeah, the girl who died, Sato Kuyurizu.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Kuzuryu would be his sister, though.
Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
Because there were always supposed to be 2 Kuzuryus, but at Hope's Peak, one of them died. Have you T-Bet? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I had some car problems, and that was kind of a pain in my ass, but I've got those all resolved now, and I'm doing alright. Doing alright. It's definitely the sister. And I can't help but tell I don't want anyone else.
I can prove it with this.
It's a C-ster. That was C-store.
Kuzuryu mentions that he has a little sister.
And the little sister was who got killed.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
How did she do to my little sister? Right, so that means Kuzuryu's sister is the one who died at Hope's Peak. And he's trying to get justice for her now. I'm thoroughly convinced that Kuzuryu is the one who killed her.
That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister?
Fuyuhiko knows. Fuyuhiko knows. The girl who died at the beginning. I'm glad you're doing good, man.
Who was the first victim?
We're glad to have you. Thanks for hanging around. So his sister died. His sister got killed, and so he's out here exacting revenge for that. Which is a bit alarming when you think about it.
It's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
No.
So the only person left is the dead high school girl. Then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Uno reverse card. No, you. Thank you, ChatModBot, for reminding folks that there are free and fantastic ways to support the stream, because you don't have to spend money to be here. We appreciate you regardless. No, you.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Shut up, Fuyuhiko.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction.
That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is actually dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
You had a little sister.
It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely...
Nikki, I'm from New Zealand. We are also actors, but we don't get paid. Valid. Valid.
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
Valid.
She was the type to die easily. I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Fuyuhiko, are you okay?
When I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that.
Yeah, the whole memory loss thing is really starting to affect the plot of the game.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
The whole memory loss thing is really starting to fuck with the flow of everybody's thought pattern on how long we've been in here.
The game is based on true events, huh? Okay.
That's terrifying.
I understand your attitude.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot.
I think Fuyuhiko did it. I really do. I think Fuyuhiko did it.
That easy would make me feel sad. You wouldn't be good enough to serve as That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko.
I think Fuyuhiko is. I think he killed Mahiru to get revenge for...
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
I don't know. I have a couple different theories, and I don't think any of them are correct.
Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game...
So who's Girl E?
High school girl is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Who's Miss Sato?
The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Thank you, ChatModBot, for reminding folks that we love them.
Talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Okay.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Can I please? Ma'am.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Whoop.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
They pissed Gundam off.
Huh? What do you mean,
Mystery of the game is the fact that
You don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What?
yeah.
No way! Is that true?
Shots fired. Yeah, this whole game is just a bunch of teenagers getting pissy with each other.
My, such times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
I don't understand anymore.
The mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. I see.
So Girl E killed
is because she killed the
Fuyuhiko's sister.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
That doesn't tie into how Mahiru died.
Fucking persistent. I don't care what.
Because Mahiru wasn't Girl E, Mahiru was Girl D. So where does she come into play with all of this? That's what I want to know. Why did Mahiru die? Because she had the photographs?
Girl E. She killed the first victim? In order to make that clear.
I don't understand anymore. I don't understand anymore. I don't understand anymore.
I knew it would come.
Okay.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Interesting.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk.
Okay.
Then, I'll start explaining.
I still don't understand.
Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body.
I don't. I think I understand a little bit now. I think I understand a little bit now. Maybe. I can't confirm.
Sound of breaking glass. Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen. How does that sound?
Light bulb? Light bulb!
Just as expected from the.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
So Girl E killed the first girl in the music room, broke the window to climb through the window, go down to the next room over, and climb back in through that window, knocking over the vase so that she could come outside because she'd already locked the music room door. I solved the video game, but I haven't solved the actual court case.
Was hiding that key. We can assume.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game,
yeah,
we can exclude the possibility
I think that's what happened.
A spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
Coming back in through the other window.
The music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Emotional breaking? Oh no.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Kazuichi, he's the same age as you.
Really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Subspace, but for crazy, does that make sense? Yeah.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room.
And went to the room next door.
Outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
The window next door.
To go back to the music room from outside.
He went in through the other classroom.
Through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yeah, the window shattered.
Get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room.
You know it has something to do with the vase, but I...
Hidden passageway.
Crap.
Damn.
After she killed
Okay, so it wasn't that.
in the music room,
Let's see.
what did Girlie
Let's see.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
I gotta figure out where this other one goes.
Outside the school.
Gotta figure out where this last one goes. Hi Mickey, hope you're doing well. I had to lurk for a bit. Got hit with the nausea after my food. Hello, how are you doing?
You need to go through the entrance hall.
I need to just watch this full thing through, I think. Because I don't know where this one goes. What's up, Meg? How you doing?
At the entrance
Howdy, howdy. Hello.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where... I know it has something to do with the broken vase, but I just gotta figure out where to use the broken vase bullet at. I got drunk at dinner. I feel that. I feel that.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I feel that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do?
I just don't know what to shoot with the broken vase. You know? But yeah, hopefully you're feeling a bit better, Lux. Now I'm here to be your problem. Alright, Meg. Go ahead. I'm fine with that. Hello, friend. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you had a good dinner. Everything. Shoot everything. It has. I'm drinking more water to help. That's good, Lux. I'm glad. I'm glad. Get you some hydration. Don't know where this goes. Where does this connect to?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
This has to be a really well timed up thing.
Music room from outside. You need to go through the entrance hall.
I still think it has something to do with the broken vase.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shatter.
No, it's not that. Okay. Anything been working on lately? Nothing really, just chilling.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do?
She just broke the window in the music room.
I still think it's got something to do with that broken vase.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
I just don't know where to use it.
Back to the music room from outside. You need to go through the entrance hall.
I might need to have the entrance hall one ready. I love that for you either way. Yeah, I'm just chilling, dude.
At the entrance hall, the girls
Just hanging out, having a good time.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
It was the sound of the vase breaking, not the window. That's what it was. We got there.
The sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
It was the boss breaking. How much time is left in the Destiny season? 82 days.
A vase.
82 days, I believe.
How low can you go?
I think.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom.
I think it's about 82 days. However long it is until February, Lux.
Wasn't the music room's window.
However long till February.
Sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
That's oddly specific for not being sure.
Murder
I have time to get back into it, trying to catch up on the lore so I can dive in. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Oddly specific for not being sure. Okay, listen. It's a little over 2 months, Meg. It's like 80... It's somewhere in the range of 80 days or so. She locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office.
And went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
Yeah.
Make them think the murder had just
Hakuna
occurred,
Matata.
and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Interesting. Interesting.
Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Ibuki's right. Why do we care about the murder weapon again?
Cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you've gotta stick with it to the end!
No, I don't, Monokuma. Fuck you.
You're so annoying!
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Fine.
You aren't my boss. You aren't my dad.
Keeps up. I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Because the Terror Bear says so? I don't give a shit what the Terror Bear says. Meg? Fuck the Terror Bear. Hello? No idea what's going on, but the bear did it. The bear is the mastermind behind the entire thing, Lux. That's the problem. The bear is the fucking mastermind behind all of it. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, but I have to do it. I'll do it. Okay. How you were getting the white noise and the non-stop. The light lines of noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer, but unless you completely destroy them in time, it will not be replenished. Hi. Getting behind that, the bear looks hella sus. Y'all, the bear is literally the orchestrator. The bear always does it. So we gotta befriend Gundam the next time we play this game to get the silencer upgrade, is what I'm hearing. I don't really want to befriend Gundam because I don't really like him that much, but fuck it, I guess. The fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Something about the fish tank.
Broken glass. Damn it!
What?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about
What?
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
Almost
a blow to the
two-faced.
head?
Yeah.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Valid. Never mind, just kidding. Why are the pictures crossed out? Sorry, do people get murdered? Yes. The whole point of this is that people are getting murdered, Lily. And, the crossed out pictures are the people who are dead. The whole crossed out photos are anybody who's dead.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It is too big to be a weapon. That's right. Also too big to be a weapon.
Why are you going even bigger?
Uh-huh.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
The redhead also seems sketchy. Yeah.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Isn't gravel too small? Okay. Isn't that how justice works? LMAO. Yeah, that's kind of how that works, Meg. You just make snap judgments based on appearance. Oh god, I know it's the fish tank, but I just don't know where to use it. We're just gonna have to keep going. We're just gonna have to keep going. But yeah, this whole game is a murder mystery with a bunch of high school students. Who are we accusing? Currently I'm still on about it being Fuyuhiko, honestly. Pink Red with me had a hella concern. Not Mickey saying LMAO out loud. Dead. Listen. I still think it's Fuyuhiko. I don't know who they're on about, the pink or redheaded girl. Oh, you mean Fuyuhiko? Or, Ibuki? Ibuki's fine. Meow.
It should have had blood stains.
That's true. That was also false. Damn it. Damn it. Mao.
Weapon inside the music room, huh?
Oh, do you guys mean Kazuichi? No, it's not Kazuichi. I'll tell you that right now. It's not Kazuichi because we were with Kazuichi the entire time. The terror bear and the redheaded dude look sus. The boy with the fang teethies. Yeah, not him. It's not him, Lily. I can tell you right now, it's not him. We were with him the entire time. Yeah, he's got an alibi and it's us. We're the alibi for him. Sorry.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Would there be blood everywhere?
had blood stains.
Exactly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, ChatModBot, for reminding folks that I do... I do tutoring. I do content creation tutoring, and,
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
why can't I change the thing? Hello? Onakuma's always sus and bending the rules as he wants. The pink-haired dude soda is not in this round. That's so cool, that's new, and I love that for you. Yeah! Nikki seems kind of sus. Why am I sus? Hold on, what did I do?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
What did I do? What, please? What did I do?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Why are you all ganging up on me? Hold on.
She beat her to death with her fists!
a weapon inside the music room, huh?
I'm not a bully.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Drunk, I don't know what everyone else's excuse is. Yeah, that's fair, Meg.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay.
Then the piano.
I don't need to go to sus jail. You're all just bullies.
The investigation conducts universal
I have a headache. That's mine. Okay, fair enough, Lux.
On that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I don't know what to do.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Chaos? We all love a little bit of chaos here.
Broken glass.
The crime scene photo, the broken fish tank, the stolen swimsuit, and the killer's escape route.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
That's, those are my bullets. I think it's the fish tank, but I've tried using the fish tank on almost all of them, and that's never been the right answer.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Swimsuit with gravel? Okay. I mean, I guess we can try that.
Beating her with gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used
Oops,
to beat them
I missed. Are the bullets evidence? Yes, the bullets are all of our evidence, Lily.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, I know what it is.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
No,
head?
because didn't she say she strangled the girl?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Meg, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate you, buddy.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts
Makeshift
universal
mace.
chaos.
Exactly. Exactly.
On that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
There we go. That's what it was. I'm just stupid. Someone said chaos, so I mean, that's fair. I do appreciate the tip, though, Meg. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me that you would financially support me like that. You don't have to spend money to be here. It's always free, but we always appreciate it when you guys do. Thanks, guys.
And I was just throwing things out there.
Way to go, Ibuki.
I'm chosen by the gods.
Okay, you went too far now, Ibuki. This game is fucking wild. You're right.
It's too small to be a weapon.
It's my trigger word, ballad.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
And by bag, I mean stolen swimsuit. Stolen swimsuit.
That appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
school swimmy suit.
Tie the swimsuit
Swimmy wimmy suit.
Stuff it full of gravel.
Look how chaotic it is. Is that bunny plushie thing hanging by rope? Yes. Monami is currently being suspended from the ceiling. Yeah, Meg just kind of goes a little feral whenever somebody starts mentioning chaos, and I'm here for it, but also terrified at the same time.
It's an idea that kills two
Like,
birds with
terrified
one
of it at the
stone.
same time.
To make people think the killer is some pervert.
Like, actually just a little terrified of it at the same time. That's Usumi Monami. She intends well. Intends well? I don't think she does intend well.
Weapon, it has to be disposed of later.
I don't think she does mean well. Lmao, Meg. Not the chaos emotes. Not the chaos emotes.
Producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That
Girl
person was
D.
actually
Those are cute. Oh, I love those. I love those. Mark, those are cool.
Mahiro is the accomplice?
After you arguing with me over this game,
the piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Girl D did get rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to
Protect Girl D.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Trash Panda is love. Yes, Trash Panda is love. Usumi did nothing wrong. I will fight you. There's something sketchy about Usumi. I don't know what it is, but Usumi did something sketch. Yeah, I'm not convinced that Usumi didn't do something sketchy. Like, I'm sure she means well, but I'm also not convinced she isn't just sketchy.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Yeah, because everyone would know. You love Harthulu's emotes? Yes. Ark, you and Harthulu would get along really well. Because of their emotes also being raccoon.
Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko killed Girl E. For sure, Fuyuhiko killed Girl E. There's no way. Yeah, Fuyuhiko definitely killed Girl E.
It should have been
100%. Paws up. Buddy, put your paws up.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
No, this is real life. This is based off of real life.
That game is telling the truth. It'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me.
Just swing by there sometime. Shame all you're all on the opposite end of the day to Eva. Think you'd all like to vibe with us?
Remember this incident?
Nuts.
I'm terribly sorry, but
Nobody has their memories.
That's obvious.
Because their school memories are gone.
Totally
Stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Saionji, you can't go throwing accusations around like that.
And Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
I mean, I'm not convinced that it isn't Fuyuhiko, but I don't think...
to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I don't think they're unrelated. I think they're one and the same. I do. I think they are one and the same. So... Okay. That guy, what an indictment. I know, right? I don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing. What am I doing? There's an important shared point between Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The bat, right? Yeah, the bat.
I can prove it with this.
Ow! God damn!
I'm not sure the two.
What if your body always craves sleep? That's called depression, Meg. It's just called depression.
As proof,
Goes on a brink and the whole thing turns out wrong. Yeah, it's the bat. They both share a bat.
killed by a blow to the head with a metal
I'm not
bat.
wrong, Meg. Like, I'm not. You know I'm not.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
There's no way I'm not. With me after the vaccine, that's just my life. Yeah. Constant sleep is kind of just the way of life around here.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first
You know?
victim.
Ain't that true? Exactly.
Why don't you confess already? You're
Just
the one who killed
always
Mahiru,
sleepy.
right?
You better
Always
cut that
sleepy.
out right now. There is no way a stupid game could be the motive.
It is, though.
Dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
I'm not a morning person, unfortunately. I just work a morning schedule. Oof.
It's true for you.
Oof, I feel that.
Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Don't you think it'd be too obvious? I see. The thing is, like, I don't know if Fuyuhiko is too.
That it's a trap set by the true killer.
What happened to the game? Oh no. Oh no. Oopsies.
What do you mean?
The true killer played that game and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
I accidentally tabbed the game. I'm sorry.
Person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for Yukiko.
It could be.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
I still think it might actually just be Fuyuhiko.
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
What?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
I don't think Hiyoko is. I mean, I definitely thought she was at the beginning, but I don't know if she is or not, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck me. I don't know what's going on anymore. Alright, let's try this.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
I mean, I think you did it.
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
The footprints on the beach.
Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
No, that's not it. Damn, okay. Unfortunate. I really thought that was it. Hyoko's just a bitch, TBH. Fair enough. She also is throwing a lot of shade. You're right, Ark. But, like, her footprints were the ones running away, you know?
You four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
Arguing here, not agreeing. Oh, okay. Need more coffee? Mood.
Doubt Hyoko! Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was fishing Mr. Ants all day. What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
I know. I wanted to make sure that was the end. I wanted to make sure that was the end.
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Cool. No! God damn it! Okay, so I need to make sure that I can't shoot through them. Got it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
I can do this.
Do you know where Hyoko was today?
I can do this.
The scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
There we go. Nailed it. We nailed it. Yeah.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But you did.
These footprints in the sand in front of the beach house. Aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
No, because they fit your fucking footprint, bitch.
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Got him! Ooh, big stretch? You got it! Thank you for the big stretch, Meg. I appreciate it. She was also seen sprinting away from the beach house when we got to the burger joint. She was fucking running away from the beach house. So, yeah, no, it's definitely her.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was stealing against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Yep.
The door was
Still accessible when they went in and wasn't when they left because they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Ryoko? I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to.
She did go to the beach house, but I can't decide if she was running away from the beach house because she knew what happened or because she did it. But there's definitely something there, you know? There's definitely something there. There's definitely something there.
I went there on my morning walk.
And then you were sprinting away?
If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Something's not adding up here, and I'm pretty sure I know why. How convenient. Exactly. How convenient that she happened to be out there. You know?
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you
I probably
guys
could.
would be able to do that.
Yoko's hair. Oh my god. Yeah, her hair is fucking wild, Lux. Make your argument. Okay. Footprints on the beach, metal bat, shower room, iron barred window. I think it's a footprints on the beach again, but we don't know. I want to see what the argument is first. Can't be tamed!
But only during my morning walk.
Okay.
I didn't go any other time.
Okay. Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house.
Ah, yeah, it's the letter. Okay. It's the letter. That's what we need.
My morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Okay. So when she says that she didn't meet up with Mahiru, it's the letter that we're looking for here. Got it.
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, just kidding.
Damn it.
So that's not it. Update. Damn. I'm running out of lives, too.
During my morning walk. I didn't go any
With the footprints again?
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
Okay.
Beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, it's not that. Morning walk with the letter? Because morning walk with the footprints, which is what I thought it would have been, isn't right.
I did go to the beach house.
Let's try it.
But only during my morning walk.
There we go. That's what it was. Okay, I knew it was some conversation of that.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Letter said a specific time. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. There was a time in the letter. I just completely forgot about it. I'm just a silly Billy. Interesting discovery, though. Interesting change of events here. Because this proves that Saionji was at least there.
when it happened. I don't know if she killed her or not, because she was... There's evidence that she was in the closet, right? Because there was a gummy on the floor that matches the gummies that she was eating. But I don't know...
So Kyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters.
I don't know who could have killed her then, you know?
I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
I recall how far in.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Here's the trigger warning for drugging. Okay.
So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
Yeah.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen Hyoko too, right?
Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up. And I don't know what it is. Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up.
I didn't see anyone during that time.
Thank you, Sticky Wiki. I appreciate you, bud.
For some reason, that sounds
Something I can't, like, my brain knows that something's wrong here, but we can't figure out what that something is.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time.
You know? Like, we recognize that there's dissonance here, but we don't know what the dissonance is. We don't. We can't figure out what the dissonance here is.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Would I like a hint? No, maybe. Maybe a little hint. Little itty bitty hint. Nothing big. Itty bitty hint.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the
I don't think she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her. I think she summoned Mahiru with the intention of trying to discuss the fact that Fuyuhiko knew about the game's actual meaning.
And then you went ahead to the beach house. Hid yourself in a specific place. Waiting for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Closet, because there were gummies on the floor. She has a very specific brand of gummies.
The place where Hyoko was hiding.
Why? I don't know what's wrong with this information, but something's not adding up. Fuck!
Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
Gummies.
Gummy? I've never eaten something like that.
False, bitch. You have so many gummies.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Gundam, you're so fucking weird, dude.
To the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Something about that doesn't add up to me.
That Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark days.
Something about this still doesn't add up to me.
Need to come out.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
I don't understand.
Someone. Whose trap is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
How did she know about the mask?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up.
It cannot be Hyoko.
Oh, Sonia, stop with the sparkling justice thing. Please.
Sparkling what now?
Sonia, please, just give up on the serial killer route, babe.
Sparkling justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the
No,
one who
Sonia, give up on the serial killer thing, babe. It's not. No.
If you continue to say such.
Oh my god, Sonia, please. I can't keep defending you, bestie.
Don't
Wait, Miss Sonia, it's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Kazuichi, just stop being a simp for like 5 seconds.
Just admit it already. You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Yeah, I don't think she did it, Nekomaru. I think she knows who did it. De donde Mahiru? I don't know what that means. I don't speak Spanish. Help! Anybody in chat speak Spanish and want to tell me what that says? Help!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I don't think so.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Trap.
There's no doubt.
Speak gibberish, does that help? No. That does not help at all.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Hiko makes a good...
Drop the gummy.
Hmm.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
Hmm.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance. And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Shit, I missed that one. Damn.
You went to the beach house, right?
I think I know which one it is here. Because the escape route was definitely the window. Right?
So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
It's definitely something about the escape route being the window, not the door. Meaning, all Saionji did was saw who killed her. Okay.
Forced to flee from the beachside entrance. And that's how you left your footprints.
Nope, that's not it. Damn it. So was it the beachside door then?
I shall render my verdict.
I think it's the door then. If it's not the second response, I think it's the door with the escape route. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
I think you're thinking. Oh, I don't like that answer. I don't like that answer because usually that means I'm wrong. Oh god.
And weren't you also hiding in
I only get one more shot here and then I have to start this whole thing over again.
You dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
No. Damn it. Damn it.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Is the gummy bag different than the gummy that we found? Because I didn't actually see what the kind of gummies were inside the bag. Yellow gummies are bad. Yellow gummies are awful. They're disgusting. Yellow gummies are awful.
Also hiding in the closet. So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
Gummy left behind was yellow. That's right.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop
That's right. Yellow gummies are bad. Yellow gummies are awful. If you eat the yellow gummy in any sort of gummy situation, if you eat the yellow one, I don't trust you. Yellow gummies are from the devil.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Della got the big. Della's played this game before, Ark.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Easter will eat the yellow gummies. You like the yellow gummies? Disgusting! That's disgusting! No! Gross. I hate yellow gummies.
That gummy is yellow?
Yeah, you terrify me.
The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
Because yellow gummies are gross, Hiyoko.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Okay, so it's not Hiyoko. She's being framed.
Yoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap.
Well, now I'm back to square one, because now I don't know what happened anymore.
Damn it!
I like all the gummies. I'll eat them so you don't have to. Aw, thanks. Yeah, no, I only eat the red and the orange ones, and sometimes the green ones. But like, fuck the yellow ones. They're all gross.
You in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Why are you backing her into a corner for you, Hiko? The blue ones are dangerous for me usually. Yeah.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
What's up?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
No, that's right.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay, I know what it is. Really, you click on things, what is happening? Yeah. I'm clicking on the answers to send... Listen! Leave me alone!
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Leave me alone!
Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
It was an immediate death.
blocked the door to the
No,
road.
damn it!
Thanks to
Don't mind me, just gonna go to my apartment. My girlfriend and I share in Cyberpunk 2077. Noise. Noise.
That's wrong.
I missed it again, didn't I?
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Gay.
We're not done
Yeah.
with Hiyoko yet.
I gotta actually hit the right
Piece
thing.
of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Alright, come on. I can do this. I can do this.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Okay.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Hiko cut the Fortnite event a couple hours ago. I was like, I haven't tried the Fortnite event yet. I've only played Fortnite once. Still not a big fan of it, but it looks fun.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
You keep making shit up. I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Wait, Hiko, there's no reason to be like that.
Do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Sonya's right.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
the killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door.
Isn't
with
the most
Mahiru's
recent
body.
one the, wasn't there,
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
the last event was,
Seriously, that's
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles something, right?
Let's assume Yoko is the
She hasn't played Cyberpunk yet.
Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
No.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Exactly. Exactly. Sprinting. Sprinting and clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Hmm.
We haven't decided that yet.
Yeah, but it seems pretty clear that it was him.
Shut up!
Because it's you, you little bitch. Bitch boy. I think it's this one.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
I don't remember how to do this.
The only killer I could think of.
I don't remember how to do this.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
I don't remember how to do this.
Hiyoko is the only killer
I don't remember how to do this. Is there a tutorial somewhere? I don't remember how to fucking do this part.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her
I
body.
don't know how to slash is the problem. I don't know what I'm doing.
If Mahiru did it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko.
I'm just gonna keep slamming down, honestly.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Exactly.
So what, dumbass?
So fuck you, asshole.
After she moved the body, she just walked the fact that Hiyoko was at Gembi proof. Did you get all that, you bastard?
What happened? Why did I fuck that up?
So what?
What piece of evidence? Oh, the shower room.
Inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No, because the shower doesn't work. The shower doesn't work.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
No, because she can't tie her sash thing. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
She literally can't.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
She can't tie her sash, so she couldn't have taken off her clothes to move a body because she couldn't have put her back
It's
on.
impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Fuyuhiko would have known that if he had been at breakfast.
On her own. That's what I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rule.
Damn right.
I'm a stickler for the rules. You really aren't, but I mean,
Park Rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place.
Okay,
I never touched
so
Mahiru's body.
it's definitely Fuyuhiko then.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around.
Oh no, it was Akane.
I believe Akane.
Oh no, it was Akane. Oh no.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Nakamaru, did you actually get in a fight with Akane?
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
BRB, why internet's being a piece of shit. Okay. No worries. Goodbye, I love you.
I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your
I don't know what I think anymore.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
I don't know what I think anymore. I really don't. I quite legitimately just don't know what I think anymore.
I'm okay now, right? It's okay.
There's so many different things I could think about this situation, and I just don't know what any of the answers are.
See? I already told you.
You know?
There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid!
I don't know who it is anymore. I don't know the answer.
pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die. I'm sorry for being pig
Hiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked out and accusing Hiyoko of being so suspicious.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our even though you're not the killer.
She did go to the beach house, that's correct. She was at the beach house because she had that letter stating she wanted Mahiru to go to the beach house.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give
She had the note saying she wanted to go to the beach house.
It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
Right.
She asked if we could meet up later.
Right. But you couldn't meet her at the time she wanted to.
Didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
She's really good at lying, little bitch.
I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it.
She's really good at lying. Actually, kind of just really good at lying.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
She couldn't go because she had to go to the beach party.
It was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Why are you such a little bitch? Literally just stop being a bitch. You're being accused of murder.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
Okay.
A letter? Yeah, this one.
Her letter told her to go at 3. And the handwriting looks exactly the same. Somebody was fuddling with the letters. That's why the alert went off after... Gay gasp. Gay gasp. Excellent gay gasp. The letter has the same handwriting, and if the girls had sent them to each other, wouldn't they have different handwriting on each letter? Because nobody has the same handwriting as everybody else. Interesting.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
They both say it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And that's something that's fishy to me.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Ryoko's letter...
It says 2. Yeah, something's not adding up about these letters.
The meeting times are off.
They're staggered.
That both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Fishy. Something's very fishy about that.
If one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
And they both say that someone's trying to interfere with their meeting.
Since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have
Just
to
ask
tell
her to
you?
write something. That'll prove it. Literally just ask her to write literally anything else. And if the handwriting matches, then congratulations. Both. They were both forged because both the handwriting were the same.
Must have forged both letters.
They were both forged. Duh.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
The handwriting is exactly the same.
Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Exactly.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part.
Yeah, the whole letter was forged. Everybody was sent on a goose chase by a forged letter and told to meet up at different times.
Until then, let's try not to see each other for a
I
while.
don't know why my alert command isn't working. Hello?
The killer forged
Hello?
both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding,
Hello?
like a netherworld.
I have a command for that.
So they completely tricked me.
Anyway, Lily, thank you so much for your alert. I appreciate it, friendo. Have yourself a lovely afternoon, evening, whatever you're doing while you're doing, whatever it is you're about to do. And I appreciate you for being here, friend.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
You're a weird dude, Nagito. You're a weird dude.
Being unreliable.
Here we go again.
You're a weird dude.
This happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly punch him to death later. Pot's finally on the way. I'm still geeking about the fact that your pot has a delivery service, Miko. I'm not gonna lie.
What's most important?
Not gonna lie, I'm actually just fucking in love with the fact that your pot does delivery.
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall
Mail.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they
There's the drugging, yeah. Interesting.
That place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
I like how Mikon didn't bother saying anything about it either. She just kind of went with it. Like, ma'am, you could have pointed that out already.
I'm sorry. When I woke
Poor
up,
girl.
I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
That makes more sense to me. Okay, so there's
I
that.
was scared. It was really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Yeah.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep,
Shoved her in the closet so that she had to wake up and be in the crime scene immediately.
For blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
That's actually really sad. I feel kind of bad for her. I feel kind of bad for her.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Shut up, Fuyuhiko.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to
I don't trust
survive is
this.
to be suspicious.
I don't trust this. I don't trust anything about this. Absolutely none of this do I trust. Something's not adding up here again.
Then there's definitely something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko.
Can I thunder crash this dude? Yes, do it, Ark. Do it. Do it.
We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Nagito's still really sketchy, though. I don't know why I don't trust Nagito, but, like, Nagito's also, like, super sketch, you know? Thank you, Tabot, for reminding folks about the tip link. You absolutely do not have to spend money to be here, but we appreciate you if you do. Thank you very much, folks.
Trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on?
Yeah, Nagito is just a little weird.
The absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
Why are you so weird, bitch? I kind of want to just uppercut him every time he fucking talks to me. I kind of want to just, like, uppercut him into outer space. He's just a weird dude, and I don't trust that.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Nagito's just here to waste our time. We gotta stop talking to him and ignore him and just go to what we need to do. I'll fight Nagito. I don't give a shit. I'll throw hands with a 14-year-old.
What Hiyoko has told us.
New clue contained in what Hyoko's told us. That's why Hyoko's where to discuss it once again with everyone. Okay.
Once again with everyone.
So assuming then that
The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way.
Shut up, Monami. I'm in the middle of something. Don't ruin my thought process. I have a thought process, Monami.
What do you think of that, Monokuma?
Not 14, either adults or almost adult. I don't recall if it was confirmed. Yeah, fair enough. Monokuma's asleep. Like, Monokuma's just slouched.
He's sleeping.
Can we move on to the fun stuff?
You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Alright. I mean, how bad could it be? Probably pretty bad is the answer, but... I think it's Fuyuhiko. I'm back on thinking it's Fuyuhiko again. Suspended. What? Oh, right. Mini event.
Well now.
Who's the club president? The answer is... Close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Now I'm even more confused. Now I'm even more confused. That didn't help me at all. I really thought it would.
Monami. To think that the person who killed... Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
I no longer understand what's going on.
How annoying! But I'm just everyone do your best.
Okay.
Well, if the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was... Huh? Hey, when you... now that you mention it...
I feel like it
just
wasn't.
as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found...
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime?
Yeah, okay.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Not if they were up on the roof because of the window.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
At any rate, the solution to the...
Logic dive. Reach the goal in the final destination on the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There'll be various obstacles. Okay, let's fucking try it. Let's fucking try it. We can do this. Okay. Oh, I see. I see how this works. Okay. This is interesting. This is certainly... When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. Before. It was before. I think. Okay. So that was right. That was right. Question number 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. I was right. Cool. Oop. Fuck. Okay, so I gotta actually, like, wait. Jump at the end. Okay, okay. I think I figured this out. We're good. We can do this. I figured this out. We got this. Where was the Hayako hiding while she was unconscious? The beach house, right? Did I get it right? I don't know if I got it right. I think I got it right. It didn't once freak out on me, so I think I got it right. But I never know with this game.
The killer might have.
You spent all that time thinking, didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying, or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you.
There's something missing about this whole situation, and I don't know what it is, but there's definitely still something missing.
Here. Killer is probably not.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of it, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But did two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
The surfboard box. There was an empty surfboard box.
Hiding place.
The empty surfboard box. They were inside the empty surfboard box, just waiting.
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
That's the only place that makes logical sense, is that they were inside the surfboard box.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
From somebody getting out of the surfboard case.
Surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy. And the killer was close to me during that time?
Yep.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
I don't know what that expression means. In for a penny, in for the pound. I've heard it before, but I don't know what it means. I really don't.
I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case. I agree with that as well.
Okay.
Seriously?
There's no way the killer would leave if Hiyoko was left alone and ruin the episode. Instead, it makes more sense.
Say whatever you want. All right. If you don't want to freaking get punched, just stand still and let me punch you. Oh, you shut up.
Sorry, Akane. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is...
Monokuma, that's literally not at all related to what we were talking about.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well,
You don't sound very articulate.
Yeah, because only 2 people ever found the body, quote unquote.
Something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the book, it's intended to create a fair trial.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I depend on who
exactly.
found the body. It's possible that...
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous.
Flexibility, huh?
There we go.
So about this time, is it...
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it?
It doesn't include the killer. Okay.
Means 3 What's wrong with that? Nothing. I just thought it.
You're the one who went on a
We were just...
And after Hyoko ran away...
However, before the killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away.
What about the blood?
The blood.
Now that you mention it,
It's going to be all right. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
What? Final feature in non-stop debates. From this point forward, maybe use a truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If the makes mark, you can keep it that position a bit and memorize it. Memorized phrase can be fired once as a single truth bullet. Okay, so this will allow me to pick up something and use it from the arguments. So this is from the last thing. Okay, cool. This is just like the last game. Alright. Alright. Cool. We've got the shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
No.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
No. It's the water bottles in the trash can.
morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
It's the
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
It's the water bottles in the trash. That's what it is. That's why there were water bottles in the trash.
Simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been
There were bottles of water in the vending machine. I remember because the dude was like, "Ah, look, healthy options."
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Exactly.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Exactly.
something other than the shower. Like what?
The drinks inside the refrigerator, because there were empty cans next to the trash.
Inside the refrigerator.
I've seen through it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Hajime's a lot smarter than Makoto was.
And then you will understand that there's no
Possible way to drink the cleanser. Not true. Not true at all, actually. Not true. Going to the trash can to load it.
Drink in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bucket wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Exactly. Hey, let's go.
We can't assume they used just one drink.
Oh, they had to use a bunch.
Used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Uh-huh.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to wash the blood, will come off in your body.
That's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button.
It will leave an aromatic smell too.
I hit the wrong thing. Oop.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks with color. If you use those, the blood will come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic, especially if you use that alone with race suspicion.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Damn it.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with colored dots. If you use those to wash the blood, will come off in your body. It will leave, especially if you use the water.
Okay, fuck. I fucked it up.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Okay. I can do this. 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 I can do this.
They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
They were in the trash can next to the fridge. I just hit the wrong button the last time. Get fucked.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to
Did Paco do it?
There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But
Before there were, I remember, because we went in there and they were like, look, healthy beverage. Healthy beverage.
all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their
Healthy beverage. Healthy beverage.
Saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used?
They were all used to wash off the blood.
There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
There was. The empty water bottles.
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Exactly.
Now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles
Were used in place of the shower because there was no working shower.
Your body with lots of water bottles is such a...
Yeah, but if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic bottles, if they did that, the person would be
You've realized who the killer is.
soaking wet. They would be absolutely soaking wet.
Just as...
Uh-huh.
Let me ask.
Pecco. Because Pecco was fucking soaked when she showed up at the burger joint. My fun stuff is here just in time for 420 today. Ayy. We love to see it. It was Pecco.
What are you being quiet for?
I wouldn't have even guessed it to have been Pecco. Holy shit. I never would have guessed it to have been
Then I
Pecco.
should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
She was soaked.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, but there were no towels in the beach house, then it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Mm-hmm.
So you said you went swimming so you'd
To
have
cover
a
the story.
Don't just stay silent.
That sucks. That sucks. Oh god, that sucks.
You
Unfortunate.
saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
That sucks.
So maybe she really was swimming.
No.
I saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
They did it together.
After I ran in, so there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house. Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you
Yeah.
forgot about
They worked together on it, didn't they?
Not so. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Only one of them left the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints,
Not if one of you pulls the other through the window.
then how the fuck did the killer
Right?
escape?
Oh, I'm glad you got a good strain though, dude.
Fired up for you, Hiko.
I am. I'm glad you got a good strain. I need to Nice. I'm glad.
If you have an explanation,
Haven't had a good
then
smooth
show
one in a
me what
while.
you got.
We might have an answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Not unsolvable. Pecco and Fuyuhiko did it together.
Echo is the killer. Then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Yep.
See. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Through the window. Just like in the game.
I see.
Want to try this hybrid first a bit, but they're always sold out of it.
The
Oof.
roadside and beachside
I feel
doors
it.
aren't an option.
I feel
The
it.
only other thing I can think of is
The window. If there were two people that were working together, they could have gone through the window together. I got me some. Ayy, nice.
Don't you know how high that window is?
But what if, for instance,
She had an accomplice.
She might have reached
accomplished it by riding someone's shoulders.
But then that person would have been left behind. Is it possible an object was used?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Yeah.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
I'm glad you got a good strain, though. Good for you.
There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see.
You don't have to throw it away.
And Pekko's always got her sword on her.
Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
In the sword.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No, she just put it inside her sword.
No! Please don't be violent!
She just put it inside her sword. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Alright. Do I remember how to do this one? Oh, okay. So I do have to actually spell it in order. I don't know what word it wants me to spell. I literally don't know what word this is supposed to be. I literally don't know what word I'm supposed to be spelling here. Oh, is it bamboo? Okay, it's bamboo. Got it. Bamboo sword. How do I spell bamboo? You'd think I'd know how to spell it. I think it's bamboo. I just don't remember how to spell bamboo. How the fuck do you spell bamboo? I got 3 brain cells. None of them know how to spell the word. Oh, thank you, Ark. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chatmodbot, for reminding folks that it's absolutely free to be here, and while we appreciate financial support, it's never required to be a part of the family. We just love having y'all around. Okay. I just gotta be able to spell the word sword. S W O? Can I get an O? Did I get an O? That's an S. Did I get an O? That's an R. Oh, now I need that R back, which means I'm unfortunately probably not gonna get it now. Okay. I just need... Oh, I actually need that R. Duh. Me saying verbally that I need an R and then just ignoring the R that I had. lmao. Bamboo sword. We got there, lads. We got there, lads.
Pekko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
She literally never lets it out of her sight.
If I recall correctly, you had it then, too.
She never lets her sword out of her sight.
You had a swimsuit on. You were still wearing your bamboo sword.
I mean, as the ultimate swordswoman, it makes sense that she's not...
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell— Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
She's real smart. She's real smart.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
She's real smart. Holy shit.
Ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Time is again, once again, for the panic talk action. PTA. Fever time and nega time. That's maybe needs fever time pressing space key during PTO. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max, but that's not all you won't miss during fever time either. Pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault, but only when your focus gauge runs out, so make sure that's your opponent's only needs to upgrade. Nega time, your opponent can, if you can activate nega time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to put the button rhythm, so in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eye, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't, you don't change the difficulty setting. Okay. We can do this.
She used her sword as a— It would have been—
We can do this.
Fuyuhiko, shut up! Just if she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why is Fuyuhiko so against this? Hold on. What the hell is going on?
Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
I don't understand why Fuyuhiko is so against this.
Got proof, you bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I'm so bad at rhythm games.
Got proof, you bastard! I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard!
Come on. I can do this. 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 I can do this.
Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is—
Holy shit, I'm in game, trying to see how fast I can drive this motherfucker down Winding Desert Road. I can hit shit and skid out. Max the bike at 185. Yeah, you need a faster bike. You gotta go way quicker than that, Nico. You gotta go way quicker than that, homie.
With her sword back.
You're gonna need to get a faster bike there, bud.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
Sword would come back with her.
would have been able to recover her bamboo sword. I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat.
So Pekko's the one who killed her. I didn't even see that coming. Got the wiki to see the fastest bike I can get it. Fucking go for it, buddy. Fucking go for it. I believe in you.
You just back off. You don't have any got it, you bastard.
Why is Fuyuhiko so against it being Peko?
Huh?
I said it's fine.
Among flowers, cherry blossom, and very low. If you admit it.
Hurry up.
Hold on.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection
Exactly.
to the events depicted, and then why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. I must say, it was for the sake of
She's the serial killer.
in order to protect the justice.
She's the serial killer that Sonya's going on and on about.
My hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
She's the serial killer Sonya's going on about.
Protecting justice.
That's what it is. Sonya's about to geek the fuck out knowing she's been around her idol for so long.
Justice is the eternal sun. Hello, Earth to Peko.
Too late, Ibuki. She's crazy.
the world would immediately I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect
Yikes.
justice.
Yikes.
Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my
She's the
life,
serial killer.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete. The
Terrifying.
center of justice that is pierced by just that would be me.
He's Sparkling Justice, the fucking weird serial killer.
Now then,
Interesting.
let's execute justice.
What?
She's the serial killer. The fastest bike only had the top speed of 189. Gross. Gross. I reject that. I reject that. Get a better bike. Get a better bike.
I have come to deliver justice.
Get a better. God, that sucks, dude. That the fastest bike is only 189. Yeah, exactly. But okay. So Pecco is the fucking serial killer. What the fuck? Does that feel left field to anybody else? That feels really left field to me, that she's the fucking serial killer?
She is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
What?
She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
You're at 185 right now? Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude, that you're already at basically the max bike speed. I hate that for you.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it
So why is Fuyuhiko freaking out then, though? If she's just a serial killer, why is Fuyuhiko freaking the fuck out? Is it because he thinks they're gonna blame him for telling her about the murders?
But this is becoming...
I don't understand. I understand most everything now, but I don't understand why Fuyuhiko's getting his panties all up in a wad about everything. You know? That's the only thing that doesn't quite line up to me, is where Fuyuhiko plays into all of this. Because Fuyuhiko is still freaking the hell out. 3 miles per hour isn't convincing me to spend money on a bike. Exactly. You could use that money for something else, I guess. There wouldn't be a reason to keep getting more money if you're just trying to like up your speed. 3 miles isn't worth it. If there was one that was like 103 miles, I'd say do it, but 3 miles isn't worth it.
So what's your answer to my previous question?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. Evil must be eliminated.
So she found out about the game, and the fact that implied that Mahiru killed someone.
Evil?
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding
On this island. She was involved in the killing of another girl.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become...
This just reminds me of the Junko trend from TikTok all over again. Executed justice itself. That's kind of lame, but I love that at the same time. Oh, poor Saionji. Oh, I actually feel kind of bad for her. Fuck, dude. I actually feel kind of bad about that. Well, just a little bit. Like, I don't know.
I've already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Ooh, that's a little weird. Also, what up with the emojis at the end of all her sentences? Hello?
I can't stand this anymore.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then...
Alright, let's do this. We can piece everything together here. Okay, so, we have... Okay. Mahiru arrives at the beach house. That's one more time. Okay. So, goes there then. Yeah. No, that doesn't go there. Okay. It was here? No. It was here? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's see here. Yoko arrived at the beach house. Mahir's talking to somebody. No. Okay. Hmm. Yoko left a big piece of evidence. Her footprints. That's right. Okay. Okay, okay. So they actually have, like, the hints above the slots. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Hmm. To wash off the blood. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. So we put all of these. First one who found the body was Yoko. There we go. We got there. I use my big kid brain, the big boy brain.
When Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in
So she went to go get... She went to go get Saionji, because Saionji was obviously girl A in that case. So it made more sense to get her. We're gonna talk about it.
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Mm-hmm.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific...
I don't understand why Fuyuhiko is having such a fucking pissy fit about it, though. You know what I mean? Like, all of this I understand. All of this I very much get. But what I don't now understand is why Fuyuhiko is bitching a fit. Like, Fuyuhiko's getting revenge for his sister out of all of this. Why is he having a problem with it, you know? Why does he now have an issue?
The letter Mahiru received told her to...
I don't understand. I don't get it. Something's not adding up here, and it's confusing.
Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
So, but where's the disconnect here?
Hyoko totally trusted that letter.
Then she got drugged.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal
baseball bat
that was left at the scene of the crime.
Bunk.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, according to Mikan's autopsy. Mahiru...
Okay.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime.
She had to make it look like the video game so people would believe it would all tie back to the game and suspect Saionji.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Serial killer, treasure.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is...
Calling card. That's the word I meant. It's a calling card.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, By moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order.
They had to use the water bottles to get the blood off of them.
Expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer
This race with already our level of chaos, it was a fun off-road race like fucking souped up military truck. I love that. I fucking love that. I have 2077 and I've played about 10 minutes of it because I'm stuck in the tutorial and I hate myself, but I can't figure out the tutorial. I'm actually just kind of sad about that actually because I want to get to experience the game, but I'm stuck in the tutorial. As sad as that is to admit.
They washed the blood off their body with
The water bottles. Then chucked all of the water bottles into the trash.
They had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the
I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in.
Had to make sure that Hyoko saw the body first and left.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Because if they didn't, they would have left tracks out of the building. The tutorial is awful? Yeah, that tutorial is fucking god-awful, dude. I can't figure it out.
The sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off when she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead.
Yeah, that tutorial was bad, dude. That tutorial was bad. I didn't get it at all.
Of being considered a murder suspect. Hyoko fled from the beach.
You go sprinting away from that shit if you think you're being suspected of being a killer. You fucking go sprinting.
Footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Walk you through it? Yeah, I'd appreciate that, because I really want to actually get to enjoy the fucking game, but I can't get out of the damn tutorial. I really want to play it, it looks cool, but I can't get out of the tutorial.
Placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko.
You shh.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house.
They climbed a sword out the window. Right up out the window.
The small window in the shower room.
Put the sword on the floor, climb out the window, pull the sword through the window. Problem solved. I helped brother, just yell at me when. Yeah, I will, I'll shoot you a message next time I sit down to play it and be like, hey, help. I might do that tomorrow, honestly. If you're free tomorrow, I might do that tomorrow afternoon. Because, got nothing else to do tomorrow.
The sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Get through the window, pull the sword up, shove the sword back in the bag. You're good to go.
As they were able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
Yep.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. They're also so when the killer met up with us, they said they. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused.
I want to know where Fuyuhiko's getting involved in all of this. That's what I want to know. Like, Peko doing it, I guess, makes sense, but why is Fuyuhiko still freaking the fuck out?
She's like, totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
The emoji are freaking me out.
What are you saying?
And it's all those, like, Japanese text emojis.
I punished evil in the name of justice.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna, I probably won't wake up tomorrow until around then, so I'm gonna stay up tonight. I got some work I gotta do, to prep for stuff for Christmas and things like that.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up tonight, like, late tonight anyways. I've got a raid and then I've got some stuff that I need to get done, so I definitely won't be up, for a bit tomorrow. I'll let you know for sure, though. Hopefully you're feeling better, though. I know you were saying your arm and stuff was still hurting.
Just in order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
but with a little heart next to it. I'll shoot you a message when I get home. We can go from there. Yeah, sounds good.
Are you serious?
Let me know. I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow just like cooking and cleaning a little bit. I got some stuff to clean up around the house. I gotta clean the office up. Peko, you're a little, I don't know what the word is for you, Peko, but it's not great. It's not ideal, Peko. You are not ideal. Better than it was this morning. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. I gotta get our booster shot scheduled. That's on my list of things to do tomorrow. Is schedule our what is the fucking word? Schedule our boosters. I gotta get that done. I'm not gonna try and do it on Wednesday because I'm already gonna be at the doctor's on Wednesday for some appointments for stuff. We just put up the Christmas lights. Yeah! Christmas! Christmas! Yeah, Christmas.
I've heard your story. Well, now then,
Please pull the lever in front of you. Well, it was Peko. So the answer was it was Peko. Which is wild to me because she was nowhere at all connected to any of this story. So I don't understand why she did it per se. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me why she did it, but like, fuck it. She's the one who did it, I guess. Merry Chrysler! Happy Christmas! Peko Yama! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Have a little more time?
No. Sorry, Sonia.
Pardon me.
Continue our discussion?
Yes, but I cannot help but...
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true.
But if Peko's the killer, why is Fuyukiko filling out?
You're wondering if... Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we...
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
I see.
The nationality's wrong.
That's right.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
But Peko's native language is everyone else's native language, right?
She had to translate it. That means it wasn't written in English, right?
Meaning Peko couldn't have been the killer.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Meaning Peko's not actually the serial killer.
Sparkling Justice are both...
Spanish. They are both Spanish. Oh. Now I'm a little confused again. I'm all confused again. I thought I understood what was going on. I do not. I have zero idea what's going on.
Peko,
Well,
sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
yeah, Ark, we've come full circle to me not knowing what the fuck's going on again. I thought I knew, and now we're just...
Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
I mean, unless Peko can spit this catchphrase out in Spanish.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Not specifically Spain, a colony mayhaps. Yeah.
However, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now...
Well, but even then, still, like, she'd still be able to speak Spanish. So, like...
My duty as a tool. That mask has fulfilled its purpose.
What?
Just as I have.
I'm confused again.
Fulfilled its purpose too late?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose
What?
was.
I have no purpose.
What?
I am just a mere tool.
What?
She called herself a tool.
Of course.
I see. What do you mean? I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house. There is proof that establishes that fact. I see. Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
I don't know what happened anymore. I don't understand it. I'm so confused.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, if that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
I'm confused.
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I? That means I'm just a simple tool to be.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody
Dude,
else here. Right?
I feel that. I feel that so much. It has to be Fuyuhiko, right? Like, we're all on the same page here, right? Like, it has to be Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally...
But even if it's the motive, it's just... Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Yeah, it's gotta be him. He's the only person who would have had a vendetta against Mahiru, because if the game is true, and Mahiru and her friends killed his sister, he would have wanted justice, so he would have let Peko know.
I can prove it with this.
Like, everything just ties back to him. In a very, very roundabout way. Everything has tied back to him every single time. So it's like, there's no other option. It's gotta be him. I knew it had to be something like that, but I don't understand. I don't know. Something seems off about how long it took to get to that point, but at the same time...
They're not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos with the... You knew all along, Fuyuhiko. You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Got the full photos. Fuyuhiko's envelope from earlier.
It was the envelope, right?
Fuyuhiko knew all along.
Your sister's dead body. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko?
Because it's Fuyuhiko's fault.
That's why I told you. We're all too late. As I said before, I had no motive for killing Mahiru. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my beliefs.
That's fucked. Fuyuhiko's gonna get away with it.
What's going on? Can anyone give me a
Or
simple
Akane.
explanation? I'm not the true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi. was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Oof. And we all just voted wrong.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No,
Oof.
I have no aim.
That is really rough, actually. That is really, really rough.
This from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm
That
sure
sucks.
you realize it by now.
That's deeply unfortunate. Oh shit, dude.
That's a problem. Echo's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
Meaning everybody's dead.
In that case, the person who gets to live
Fuck,
is...
dude.
That's nuts! No matter how you look
That sucks, dude. Fuck, dude.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait.
To be fair, we did catch him. So, like, if Monokuma holds by his word, we still win. Ish. Ish. We still win. Ish. Let's see what he says. I'm on the fence about how this is going to turn out.
And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back.
Because, like, if he holds true to what he said, and he only goes off of what we voted by, then we've lost, because we only voted for Pecco. But if he changes it up and allows us to go based off of...
Sorry. Hey!
Hmm.
Hey, hey!
Well, you just don't know.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
No.
The Kuzuryu clan took her in. What? She's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Jesus Christ.
If my master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
Yikes.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool. First.
Yikes.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That's terrifying. That's legitimately just kind of terrifying that she thinks like that.
Nothing.
Oh, poor Sonia. Sonia thought she'd made a friend.
You fiend.
No.
Oh, poor Pecco.
I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it. Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
Poor Fuyuhiko.
You...
So...
Hmm.
Oh my my!
Huh?
Poor Mahiru.
Are you serious?
Ibuki was gonna be a friend! Oh! Ibuki was just gonna be a friend! God, I hate this. I hate that this is turning everybody against each other. Fuck! Poor Ibuki.
What the?
Damn it!
And so,
That is...
Hey,
Poor Mahiru.
Why, you?
but why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
This all is just one big miscommunication spiraling out of control, and I hate that. The fuck? What the fuck?
Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
Of course!
Be quiet.
This is sad. This makes me sad.
It cannot be.
Unfortunate.
That's obviously wrong.
No.
This is troubling.
I see. Great.
Right? Ark, my whole brain is just fucking exploding right now. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I thought I understood, but everything's just gone out a window. Everything's gone right out the window. I have no idea what's going on now.
Now then.
Like, I quite legitimately just don't understand what the fuck is happening right now.
Huh? Hey.
Hello? And then there's Nagito's crazy ass doing whatever the fuck he's on about over there.
Hold on.
Fucking, this whole thing is wild. This whole thing is just fucking wild to me.
Jeez.
This whole thing is wild to me.
Hey,
What the fuck is going on? But here's the thing, if Fuyuhiko lies right now and says he ordered all of it, and all of them die, he will have every single one of their lives on his conscience for the rest of his life, and I don't think he's ready for that. But I also don't know if he's willing to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, something still isn't adding up to me. That's the whole thing to me. There is something that doesn't quite line up.
Hey.
I genuinely think he's gonna choose to...
Damn it.
Who's to save the group?
Young master.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way. I am my young master's tool.
So he didn't want her to do any of that.
Young master,
but that
without an owner.
Damn it, we are done with that crap!
but
why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
I don't know what's going on anymore. I thought I did, now I don't.
Not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Then why did you?
I have a plan.
He's got a plan, he had a plan, everybody's plans are going out the window currently.
I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
Yeah, Ark, I'm with you right now. I'm just... My brain is just fried. I'm trying to figure out what's going on right now.
Yoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan.
I don't...
You better escape.
He didn't want her to do it. He never wanted to kill anybody. He just wanted answers. Poor guy.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
This is sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I mean, I'm always sad. I've got depression. But like... Oh. Poor Fuyuhiko. Poor Fuyuhiko. He just wanted a friend. He wanted a friend. And he got Peko. And now I'm sad. Meaning she was the killer because... she was the killer because if Fuyuhiko didn't want her to do it, Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Meaning we voted right the first time and Peko has to die. Which I mean I guess is good because that means we didn't fuck up and kill everybody.
Jeez.
This is fucked. This is super fucked. This is super fucked, dude. Ooh, this is super fucked. Like, the fuck? This is super fucked. Yeah. This is just... Oof.
Young master.
He has a sweet heart. He's just a sweet guy, and... This poor guy... He has just a really unfortunate life sometimes, you know? A really unfortunate life sometimes. And I knew Fondra's gonna get me back to be so long.
What?
She did all of this to protect him.
I wanted you to escape.
Peko just wanted him to be happy.
I'm sorry.
Poor Peko. I feel kind of bad for her, first of all. Like, she was raised to believe she was nothing more than an instrument of destruction. Like, that's fucking depressing in and of itself, you know? Like, goddamn. And then on top of all of that, to have the guy you're supposed to serve for forever, like, reject you like that?
And please, do not cause us... I will never feel despair.
So cool!
Oh. I feel bad for her. I really do.
So,
I want you to remember.
She has no autonomy, and I hate that for her. I know she probably doesn't want it. But she has no autonomy.
jeez.
Thrills, chills, kick!
Why?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
This is sad. He just wanted a friend.
So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything!
He just wanted a friend.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool.
Oh.
I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Now I'm sad.
Why? Why couldn't you understand?
Guys, I'm sad.
We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Echo. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
I'm sad.
Young master.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I might cry. Here. Full scene this. Death by 1,000 ninja? I guess that doesn't seem bad. I'm sad now. Sorry, what? Did they die together? Did that actually happen, or was that a vision of him? Like, did Fuyuhiko also just die? What? So that was actually Fuyuhiko. Shit. Oh, that's fucked. Nakumaru's crying. Monokuma made Nakumaru cry. Echo! Fuyuhiko! I'm sad now. What a waste. What do you mean what a waste? Shut the fuck up! Nagito's a weird dude. Can we just sacrifice him at one point? Can we just, like, yeet him into an abyss? I'd be down for that. I really wish we could just, like, shove Nagito off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt my feelings a lot, actually. Like, a lot. This is sad.
I just... Nagi... I'd really love to just, like, pick him up and throw him somewhere. Just... Yeet! I really wish we could just yeet him. I like, honest to God. He is just fucking weird. Like, to the point where I'm actually just more stressed about how weird Nagito is over that sad thing that just happened with Fuyuhiko and Peko. They just loved each other so much. It was so cute. It was so beautiful. He's dead too now. He's still alive?
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey!
Mikan needs to do something. She's the nurse. Mikan! Mikan, you gotta fix him!
Can't you do anything about it?
If he dies in front of this whole group, I'm gonna cry. I'm sad now.
You're so stupid. You stupid brother. I don't, Bo. What the heck? That's wrong.
Boy, he survived, apparently, yeah. Boy is alive. Boy lived. Boy is alive.
Unbelievable. Fine. So, like...
Monokuma Critical Care Center. He's got an ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
I don't trust that.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
So he survived. He lived. He's alive. Goodbye, Fuyuhiko. Goodbye. I honestly think we should have just left it to Mikan. Like, she's the ultimate nurse. If anybody's gonna be fucking good at their job, it's her.
However...
This just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Damn it!
I'm falling to pieces, yeah. I'm falling to pieces. We gotta figure out what's going on with this, because this is fucking weird. Something's really weird about all of this. Something didn't line up to me about that entire trial, but at the same... like, I just... The bomb is evolving again. The bomb is evolving again. "15 days left until that bomb goes off. I don't like that. I don't understand anymore.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
I don't...
I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0...
Do we all die if that thing hits 0?
Probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
The foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. Junko's alive? Huh.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price.
There is a lot of talk of ultimates going on right now.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I don't know how I feel about any of that. Surviving students. 12. 11 technically, because Fuyuhiko's basically dead. Like, he's basically dead. We got to keep Pekko's sword? That's terrifying. I hate that for us. I hate that for us. Hi, Sayonji. What are you doing, Sayonji? What was Sayonji up to?
Ahem! Hope speak. Good morning, everyone!
Okay.
Well then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay. Fuyuhiko is definitely not doing great. He's definitely not doing great. We gotta check on Fuyuhiko. Okay, well, we'll do that in 2 weeks. Because next week we won't actually be playing this. We'll be playing Devour with some friends. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this here. And we're gonna go ahead and end for the night. Hell yeah, spooks, yeah. So, reiterating, next Saturday, we're not gonna be playing Danganronpa. We're gonna be playing Devour with some real familiar faces. I will get more information up about that over the weekend for you guys. But yeah, we will we'll be back then. What was I gonna say? Yeah, okay, so who are we gonna raid tonight? My brain is slowly frying itself. Actually, I think... Okay, I'll give you guys an option. Number 1, number 2, or number 3. I'm not giving you any other information other than that. Number 1, number 2, or number 3, guys. What are we thinking? Because I think that's going to be how we handle that. Is going number 1, number 2, or number 3. 3? Okay. Works for me. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. We're gonna go see my friend Heavens then. She's currently playing Phasmophobia with some of her friends. Please treat her very well, you guys. I adore the hell out of her. If you're a sub, grab the second message. If you're not, grab the first message. We're gonna go say hi to Heavens while I go get some food and get set up for the upcoming week ahead of us. Yes, you win, Miko. You got the spooks. Anyway, this is my good buddy Heavens. I'm gonna have a couple announcements put in the Discord after tonight's show, so make sure you keep an eye on that. But this is Heavens. She's playing Phasmo. Give her all my love. And again, thanks for hanging out today, guys, while we did all of these really fun things and played through a really cool game. I appreciate the hell out of all of you, and I will see